Who's first?
Ooh, I might have been first. Were you first?
We'll see. I see them both like queuing up. We got Facebook Live. Also got Bead TV right back there.
You are up. Love it.
Finally back online.
We missed you guys very
It's been a
much.
few days. It's been like 6 days.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone finds our stream this holiday weekend.
We're back.
All right. I think I found it here. Hey, we've already got some friends on board. That's working. Who's out there? I see Shelly McNabb with our first comment. Hello, Shelly. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa Tucker's here. Hey, Teresa. How are you this weekend? Sabina, hello. We're doing great. We're just kicking back and enjoying this holiday weekend. We thought we would bring our friends back together for a Saturday stream. Christine, welcome back. We're also firing up YouTube tonight, right over there on the BTV 181 channel. I'm going to join and see how many friends I can share us out to. Melanie, what's up? Welcome back, Melanie. Welcome, Dee Dee. Carlia, thank you for that highlight. Kim McCool, welcome back. We're back. Christine, hello. The comments are still not scrolling. You can try this trick, which I've done in the past. Swipe right, swipe left. Swipe right, swipe left. And sometimes that reboots the comments. But poor Facebook. What's going on? Delsa, welcome to the stream. Lisa Saruga, welcome to the stream. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter.
Steph decided to wear an Easter dress here for you guys.
Yes, I got dressed up for Easter. It's my favorite holiday.
So nice.
Yes, it's like all the way church friendly.
Yeah, so we're doing good. We were just hanging out. We thought we would go live for a couple hours tonight because we had not been live in 6 days.
Did you guys miss us? We have been doing all the things.
Yes.
Finding new ways to show you all of the exciting things that we have shown before.
Yeah, we were getting all your orders out from the last week, and I wanted to give a big shout out to everybody because we actually completely have cleared the decks now and shipped out everything from the pack and ship center. So thank you guys for helping make that happen.
That was awesome.
And we've also, one of the things Steph was alluding to is we're working on our logistics to improve some of the pack and ship processes, which were already at a very high level.
Yeah.
But now you'll notice these packages that came in the last week, we've added some additional layers to the package to make it more like of a better quality, higher quality.
Yeah.
So let us know if you are getting those packages, which have been going out the last week or so. We started using this new package ship method like in the last week. So those packages should be arriving out there with that new kind of technique. But yeah, we're also going to use it again tonight.
Well, they'll see.
Because tonight is going to be a unique stream in that we're only doing one stream this shipping round. And it is going to be tonight because we're taking tomorrow off for Passover. And so if you do order us for tonight, it's one show only. It's just going to go straight into the mail. And so because of that, we're going to start like assembling your packages for this show, like on the show, like while you're claiming it. So they could be like the fastest shipping ever.
They could be.
We're going to see what happens, but we'll show you more about that as the stream goes on. Welcome back, everybody. I see we've got 19 friends already. Is that true? I haven't even shared us out yet.
Hello.
We pulled out some random stuff here and some new beads, some beads you may have seen before. But Steph has also got a whole nother wing prepared for some crystals later on tonight.
Intermission.
Yes.
Crystal intermission.
So tag your friends, get your tickets like Christine did. Shelly's on the laptop tonight. Okay, laptop's still being funky. Donna Hunt, welcome. Thanks for that at highlight. Kim McCool, thank you for the tags. Dee Dee, we missed you too. Welcome back, Dee Dee. And do we have any pet wood beads on the table? I have some non-pet wood. Just some wood beads back here in the corner.
Those are
They're super lightweight because they're still in their wooden state. They're not in the stone state yet. Buffering. Uh-oh. Are the comments crashing? Well, I'm going to do a couple of shares here. We're going to see if we can overload the Facebook servers with our content. Let's do it. I'm going to share us out to that Beads and Bling group. That's kind of my go-to group when I go to share. And you guys have been sharing lots of stuff in there too. So thank you guys for sharing to that group. I saw Kim McCool just posted some really awesome new creations, some bracelets in there. So if you join Beads and Bling, one of the top posts right now is a Kim McCool post. Give her a shout out for putting all those pictures in the group for us. Kim, welcome back. I see I've got more friends joining the stream. We've got 22 people on. We've got Gwen. Comments not updating. Yeah, that's probably what's going on then. On mine too, I was like, what the heck? I'm seeing different comments on different devices here. All right, well, let's get it shared out to Beads and Bling. That's the most important group to notify here. Sarah Nelson, welcome back. Drawn to some different stones now. Nice, Christine. Shirley, thank you for that. Any matte Amazonite? I might be able to find some, Delsa. I did pull out some other Amazonites down here we'll take a look at. Good evening, Linda. So yeah, I'm going to do a few more shares here. I'm going to also share out to like my wall and just start smashing the reactions to start triggering Facebook that the party has started. I'm seeing 20 friends on board.
Oh, yeah. Hey, gem friends. Christine, I have full confidence that you will behave.
She did get a raffle ticket, so we'll try to get you some prizes, Christine. All right, I'm going to share this out to my wall next. Let's go.
Hello. Thank you for all the tags. Don't forget, you can watch from another perspective on Bead TV on YouTube.
Oh, I just got a new feature of Facebook right here. I got blocks we're trying to highlight. That is hitting the highlight on here. And I noticed it was like grayed out. And I was like, I'll click on that. Because usually it would let you do it even if you used it already. But now I get a warning that says, you can only use highlight 3 times a week. Thank you, Mark. I can only highlight 3 things a week. Well,
maybe I can highlight.
I use them on good stuff. No regrets.
Yeah, no regrets.
But that's a new one. So I can tell Facebook is definitely doing some system upgrades because that never used to happen before. So this must all be part of their upgraded user experience.
Yeah.
They're just I mean, it's nice to know it's not like a shadow ban anymore. Now it tells you that it's banned. So
yeah.
That's good. That's an improvement.
Yes.
It was very hard not to do the I once on the live. Renee, welcome back. Charlotte can do a highlight. Welcome back, Charlotte. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of slow start this, but I see we've already got 57 friends on board, so I'm gonna do a few more shares and we'll get going. But we're not in any rush tonight. We're gonna stream for probably 4 or 5 hours, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Where else shall we share? Let's go to the gem jewelry group. That's a new one.
I can go in and approve some of those.
Okay. We got that one shared out. All right, I shared it out to the Beads and Bling page. I'm gonna also try to share it out over to Gem Shows Live and Warehouses Live. Let's do it. Let's get it out there.
Ooh, I like these.
Gem Shows Live has been notified. Hello, Mary Shaver. Carlina, welcome back. Okay, it worked for Carlina. Already 151 tickets in there. That's crazy.
That is crazy. That was fast.
Sabina, we'll get you a ticket if you need one. No worries. We'll give you a second to
That was super fast.
let us know before we start any drawings tonight. Welcome back, Sarah Nelson. Thank you for all those tags. We got Stephanie in the chat. We've got who else here tonight? Francis is back. Welcome, Francis. What is the orange and yellow tags? I'll show you guys. We had some inventory overstock. We also have some green tags, and they just represent different eras from the overstock. Mary Shaver, good to see you. We missed you, Carlina. Terry's here. Welcome, Terry Stonehawker. John Campbell's here. Gordon is here.
All of our
Cheryl is
friends.
here. I think the shares are working.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting out there. Debbie Rosenblum, welcome to the stream.
Hello, hello.
So yeah, when we run through some of our inventory and it's down to the last few pieces, we use an inventory tagging system to basically turn it into merchandise that can be sold on other online platforms. And this is from the January era. The yellow tags were just what we used in the February era. And then the green tags are some merchandise from the March era. So they're basically just, I used a roll of green tags in March, and it was about 750 stickers. And when it ran out, then I switched colors.
Mm-hmm.
So these are just different eras of merchandise that are old.
Love it.
That we can put out there as kind of a second chance sale tonight. If you guys want to do that and get some one-off items at a discount.
We do have an awesome intermission.
We've got an intermission set up that Steph will be taking you guys on a little tour.
Mm-hmm. It's called Rocks and Pearls.
Rocks and Pearls.
Mm-hmm.
That's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who else is joining us? We've got Lisa. Thanks for tagging Karna. Let's get Karna on board. Cindy Geyer, welcome to the stream. Sarah Gale, welcome. Bonda, welcome. Mary Shaver said my phone was making a fart sound.
Oh, excuse it.
That's usually needs a reboot then maybe. Sounds like the speaker's dying. Michelle, welcome to the stream. Cheryl is getting those tags out, and Marge is getting those tags out too. Blocks of tags. We've got some beads on for the first time tonight. Not too many, but we've got some new ones to look at. We've got some variety between gemstone beads, vintage glass, and even some new bone water buffalo.
Mhm.
The wood beads are over here too. That's a new one. No tanzanite though, Francis. No tanzanite in the house. Got a nice chunky box today. Carlita getting a stream of boxes going up north there.
Yay.
Carlina says, cute dress, Steph.
Thank
Very
you.
comfy.
It is comfy and makes me feel celebratory.
Are you guys dressing up this weekend? Welcome back, Cree. Cree, Cheryl, and Fonda all did a highlight. Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Laura Schul, welcome back. All right, I'm seeing 47 friends on board. Do we have any pink chiclet strands of opal? Oh, we had some, Mary, but I think we sold those out.
Mhm.
I remember closing out those styles. Those were so nice, those pink opal chiclets.
Ooh, Carolina, congratulations.
That is so cool, Carlina. I bet people loved it up there. Leah's back. Welcome, Leah Hodges-Cricker.
Ooh, John, yes. And the U of A is playing, so please keep us updated if you want to
U of A.
have a purpose for going back and forth. The
In-
last time this happened was
In the
1997.
Final Four, yes.
Yes.
So give us any Arizona updates
Mhm,
if you care
feel
to in
free.
the chat. We'll break in with those. Delsa, thanks for the share. Ginger, welcome back. Cheryl seeing 55 on board. Nice. We did have a couple of Tiger Eye strands out tonight, Christine. Denise, welcome back. But over here we have
U of A. U of A.
U of A fans.
U of A.
Lisa, welcome
Sorry.
to the stream. We have some wood beads here.
We've got wood beads.
Yeah, they're super lightweight. Okay, so these are malas.
And they're wide drilled.
Wide drilled, yep. You're gonna get approximately.
Yes,
An
John
8
said he will
millimeter.
do it.
Thank you, John.
That could be, yes, very helpful.
Grab the calipers just to be sure, but yeah, I'm seeing these as an 8 millimeter. And it's just a wood bead mala, an 8 millimeter wide drilled rondelle. And it's got a guru bead in the base and the tassel to make it a complete mala.
Perfect.
So we've got these in 4 colors. We're gonna do these for just $6 each for the wood
Lovely.
malas. You can claim 6 black, 6 red, 6 brown, or 6 tan. So 4 colors.
Can I show
Those-
them off?
Yeah, those are our wood. Those are our only wood beads tonight, those malas, and they are 8 millimeter wood bead.
Ooh.
Christine's looking for red tiger eye. Tammy Graham, welcome back. See 57 people on the stream. Nice,
Rough
Christine.
tiger eye. Wow.
All right, I
Those
see
are
the
awesome.
$6 claims coming in.
Okay, let's see here. Brown. Gotta love brown. They are wood. See the folds coming in. And tan. Do you know how many of each we have?
I'm thinking we have like 6 of each. So they could go quick. I see some more claims coming in after John Campbell and Teresa. I'm seeing Sarah Nelson, Fonda, and Jody.
6 tan.
Nice. Okay, Teresa's also getting the red one.
Susan. Six red. And a noiser. Yeah, Renee, these are great for even stringing leather if you wanted. I love to put wood beads on chain, like directly onto the chain. So maybe you can use these until they break and then throw some of them on the chain. You'll see what I mean. And black. 6 black. I hear the printing starting.
Yeah, and I was going to mention something about kind of the different way that we are doing things tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So tonight we are doing a 1-stream shipping round. So that means that as soon as you're done claiming things tonight and you get invoiced, that stuff is going directly in the mail. So when you first claim your item, like John Campbell and Teresa Tucker did, it's going to print out a name tag, and we're going to start your shipment immediately. So John Campbell's shipment is already being packed.
There you go.
And so we'll just go ahead and create your shipments, and then when the invoice gets paid, then it will go in the mail immediately. So this could be our fastest shipping round ever. We're trying a new process, so your invoice will be encapsulated inside of a larger 4 mil Ziploc bag.
If you have seen this new enhancement in our shipping
Yes.
deployment in the past.
So you could be getting packages like this in the mail already. We just started doing this week, and so we're going to test it out.
But they weren't as cool because they didn't have the name.
Yeah, we just added this tonight. This is a system option that we turned on. And so this will be improving this stream logistics, but yeah, we're just going to take it slow because we're doing a slightly different process tonight, but I thought I'd let you guys know how that's working.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to everybody because we literally shipped out every single package in here now. And we couldn't do that without you guys. So Sherry Lavelle, welcome on board. This is the weekly Beadaholic Anonymous.
Encouragement meeting.
Yes, this is where you're fed your addiction.
Oh Lord. And also maybe stay away from others as a result, you know?
Sarah Nelson also claiming a 6 tan. Thank you, Sarah Nelson.
Look at this. These wood beads are cool. And they're malas. Okay.
And they're malas. Bonda is getting a black and a red. Nice. So we've started now shipments to Sarah and Fonda. Boom. It's a one-night only shipping round.
So cool.
This is fun. Thank you guys for being a part of all these experiments.
Yeah.
Here. I'm working my way down the list here. Welcome, Susan. Welcome, everybody who's just joining us. Jody, I see your comment too. I'm getting you all on the board. Next year, Jody and Carlina. So Jody's doing 2 of each. Welcome back, Jody. Carlina,
Got
you're getting
it.
the black one and the red one. All right, starting a shipment for Jody. Starting a shipment for Carlina.
Nice.
Carlina, your apostrophe has confounded the sticker machine. I'll have to make an update for that one. It works on, I think the software that generates this label is a newer version than the software that generates this label. This is an old label design, so I need to apply the update that correctly processes the apostrophe on this label into the code that makes this label. So I just found an extra item to do tonight.
Yeah.
Lisa just crossed from Kentucky into Indiana. Driving home from Florida. All right, Lisa. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your drive. That sounds like a nice long road trip. Did we see your text about the pink opal? Yeah, I did, Mary. I think we sold out on that. That stuff was so nice. I wish we had more. Sarah's going to get the red one. Thank you, Sarah. The red may be getting sold out here. Okay. Sarah, your shipment is being prepared. And Sarah G, you've got the next shipment on deck here. Renee said, my granddaughter told me that she doesn't like any of my beads because the holes aren't big enough and it annoys her. I could see that. So yeah, if your granddaughter is annoyed by those, Renee, I've got some beads that she may not be annoyed by over here on this side of the table. These are all wide drilled over here, this whole side. So we're going to take a look at those in just a sec here, but that's very cool. Doing some beading with your granddaughter. Maybe she'll get more into it. If you get your collection up to par, Renee, those wide hole drills on them. Sarah Nelson's going to do 6 red. 6 red. Let me see how many red we have left. The red is nice. Yeah, I think we might have sold out on those.
We had one. Nope. We're done.
The reds are done. Sorry about that. Was that Sarah Nelson?
Oh, Jody.
Jody got 2 reds.
And Sarah.
Sarah G. Do we have a red for Sarah G?
Blackwood red one. Blackwood red one.
Okay, Sarah G, we may have actually sold out on the red.
Red.
We'll see if we can find another one, but we may have just sold out on that. Sally's going to claim the black one. Welcome back, Sally. Sherry said, Steph, you're 100% right, because when I shop with y'all, I can't afford to shop anywhere else. Y'all get it all. Oh, thank you, Sherry.
Thanks, Boo.
Welcome back, Sherry.
We appreciate that very much.
It must be white week this week. Yeah, most of our stickers are just the plain white ones. Sometimes we get the colorful ones out, though, to spice it up, because everybody likes getting some colorful stickers in the mail. And yes, we did just sell out of red, unfortunately. Let me see what we got here, though. Sally's going to get the black mala for 6. All right, welcome back, Sally. We are getting a shipment underway for you right here. This will be your containment for your invoice. Of course, if you exceed one of these, then we'll upgrade you to the next size up. Sally's got the black mala. I think there's 1 or 2 of those left.
Crown by 12. Yes, we are back.
On our way in Lexington. Nice. Who just went from Kentucky to Indiana? That's so close to me. Charlene, that was Lisa Saruga. A lot of our Indiana fam in the chat tonight, our Kentucky fam in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for understanding, Sarah. We will try to get more of those. I just had a very unique opportunity to grab them. And first time having wood beads on, I think, this year. Sally's going to get one of the brown ones. You got one of the magnesite skulls, Carolina. So cute, right? Tornado warnings going out in Michigan. Whoa. Stay safe. I know we've got several Michigan fam. Who here is from Michigan tonight? Sally, you got the brown one?
Sally.
Nice. We are back. Crown by 12. Miss Maria Angelica, welcome back. We started up a little early to get some extra time. Nice, Carlina. Yeah, I saw you on our friend streams. Dave, Lucy, MRK. All of us having been working together in the same network. Good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, you didn't miss too much. We just got the stream started.
I am so sorry for not tagging you.
Sally's gonna get the golden one. Welcome, Kat Tia. All right, Sally. I think that leaves just one of the tan color. Okay.
I have it here ready.
Give your stickers. Can I make a suggestion? Make sure you have a reason for sticking it onto the bags. It makes total sense. However, I love to use those bags. Mm-hmm. And it stick it on the outside of it. You just left it on the printer paper and threw it in the bag. Yes, the only thing though is they have a QR code on them, and the QR code basically every single time we add an item to the system and assign it to somebody. Like if I take like Elisa Saruga claims an item and it's a mala for $6. Then when I tag that, it gives that item a unique ID, a completely unique serial number that's like in the millions or in the billions. So it's just like an odometer in the system that keeps ticking up with every item. And so it takes that unique item number, and that's all it is just a serial number. And it takes it and it turns it into that QR code and it puts it on there. So then when we go and check in the item, we take the scanner and we can go beep, like we're at the supermarket. And instead of it being a general product code, it's a specific item level code. That's like, it knows not only is it a mala, but it knows it's Lisa's mala, and it knows to check it off on Lisa's packing slip as being present. And so having it inside the bag would probably impede the barcode scan. So that's the reason why we do stick it on there. So
I love those
stickers.
stickers.
Have to keep doing that, but
like literally
good
just
suggestion.
saying sticker is fun.
Yes, playing with stickers, always fun. Got to keep it fun.
Saying it even.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Lisa's from Michigan too.
We have 3
Lucy
browns.
is back on Thursday. I got to see Lucy this week. Actually, Stephanie and I both saw Lucy this week. We were doing a special project for a business in the industry, doing some consulting work, and we ran into Lucy and got to say hi to her for a minute.
Yeah, that was
so
so fun.
Always. We saw
Very rewarding.
Andreas this week also,
Mhm.
another good friend to hang out with for a minute.
I think I saw Jennifer at one point.
Did you? Nice. Okay. Yeah, we just have good friends here in Tucson. All our friends you may know of from the lives. Sarah said, it just started raining. Nice. Glowsy's back. Welcome back, Glowsy.
So many friends.
Susan is going to take one of the golden ones that is left here.
Yes, Susan.
Susan Lynette. You got one for 6 right there.
Lovely. Sometimes you can't. Wow, you guys are sharing tips on how to reuse these bags. Way to be.
Yeah, they are nice to reuse. The stickers do come off if you get them off soon enough, but after they've gone through the mail, they're pretty much affixed to it. But if I did it quick right now, it would come right off. It's like a, after a certain amount of time, they just get more stuck.
This is so cool.
Thanks to the feedback, though, everybody. Renee, thank you for the feedback. Kat, thank you for the share to your group. Thank you so much. Kind of sort of really need more of the Mystic 3.5 spinel. I did have some floating around, Carlina. Can you believe that? I actually had some floating around. And it's... Yes, it is. It's literally right here floating around off the camera. And I saw it today and I was like, I'm surprised we still had any of those left.
You might not now.
Susan, we got you on the gold one. What about putting a label still on the paper inside the item in the sticky bag again be reused? Yeah, I covered that because the barcode scanner basically. This is the
We need them.
The beast right here that we use to scan our items and check them in. So Steph, do you have one of those items that we just created for one of our friends? All right, let's bring it over. Let's scan it through the plastic. Okay, this is behind an entire layer of plastic. Boom, no problem. So maybe that would even work. But yeah, we'll have to think about that. What are those, Glowsy? Those are malas, if that's what you're looking at. Or were you talking about the spinel with the mystic coat? This is a gold coated black spinel facet strand on there. Okay, yes. Well, so we'll test it though. We'll see what we can do. Always trying to find a better process. Got the blonde tiger eye. Oh my gosh, Cree, excellent. I was so thrilled to actually find that stuff.
I have some rough tiger eye too.
You got some tiger eyes tonight. Save the Ziplocs. Yeah, they're good to reuse. You're cooking for Easter and didn't see. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, I'll test it. We'll see what happens. You got the glow beads, Carlina. Who here got the glow beads?
Where are my glow beads? I got them a couple more.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out these black spinel ones, and it's just going to be I'm going to do them for $10 per strand. All right, because I'm down to like my last, looks like 9 of them. Pretty good number. If you're wanting to get one and you're quick, you could probably grab one right now with a sold 10. It's a black spinel with a what they call mystic coating, which is kind of like the aura coating.
Love it.
Instead of titanium, it's gold though, I believe, to get that color. So 10 for the spinel. See a couple 10s coming in already.
Joey's Mala collection.
You have a Mala collection? Okay.
Well,
yeah,
Joey
she does now. Okay. Maria and Glosy, you guys got the first two on the black spinel. I think it's about a 3 millimeter. Let me go ahead and measure that. Yeah, it's looking like a 3 millimeter facet strand. Maybe 3.5. Mystic facet. Just $10. Let's see, who did Vicky? Welcome to the stream. I just saw your comment. Comments are kind of jacked up a little bit. Galozzi, you got the second one though on this. Terry Lee is claiming one. All right, so guys, not only did we institute the free shipping policy, but we're also doing a dedicated shipment for this stream. So that means your items that you're claiming right now are going directly into new shipments while we're live. So Maria, we just started a new shipment for you. Glosy, we just started a new shipment for you. And Terry, we just started a new shipment for you.
Yay.
So these will all be shipping on Monday. And you guys are getting the black spinel 3 millimeter Mystic facet strand. I still had 6 of those strands after Terry. Got a couple boxes this week. Nice, Jody. Let us know how they're looking when we get into those. BD is going to get the spinel. Marie Celeste, welcome back. We'll get you 2 of those. All right, we're starting the shipments for Dee Dee and Marie. Jody will get you one. Carlina, I think you're going to be able to grab 2 of those. And that takes them out.
Okay.
All right, they're gone, guys. Carolina,
Thank you.
I gave you 2. Let's talk about Stephanie's abalone pendant creation.
That was so cool. Thank you.
That was very nice. Thanks for sharing it with us,
Yeah.
Maria. Leah, sorry we just sold out of those. Welcome back, though, Leah Spivak. And Steph has got her special dress on.
Sunday
today,
best
guys.
on. You know, for
Doing
the
some
holidays.
of your guys' claims over here for Bead TV, letting them see the behind the scenes process of how the orders are prepared. We start by taking the item and giving it its own encapsulation within a Ziploc bag. This is where those stickers get applied. And that just becomes one line item for your invoice. Each line item will have its own bag. And then we're going to merge all the line items into a greater pack like this, which will be your invoice. So Jody's invoice is moving right along there, getting those malas in, plus the spinel. We got you on that one, Jody.
Thank you, Jody.
You got your globes too, Michelle. Nice.
Yes.
So the mala beads are a wooden bead that we are doing, Glosy, for $6 a strand. We only have a couple left, the brown ones and the tan ones here. They are basically made in India. It's a wooden rondelle that is white drilled, and then it has this, what they call a guru bead on it, which is a bead that actually has 3 holes, so you can drop this tassel in the bottom. And I think they typically have 108 beads on a mala. So that's a mala. We're doing these for $6. Welcome, Raylene. And what did the gloves look like? Were they inlaid semi-precious?
The globes, yeah.
The globes, yeah. They were like these little tiny inlaid globes. We'll have.
I actually saw one put on a solid gold bracelet, dangling off a solid gold bracelet. I took a picture of it. I'll show you guys later.
Raylene hugs. That's cool, Carlina. If we find some flat ones, we'll sell those too. We do not discriminate against theories of astrophysical existence. Welcome, Robert. Welcome, Share Bear. Good to see you guys. Happy holiday weekends to y'all. Will we be shipping? No, probably not, Renee. We're just doing that this weekend because it was kind of a random weekend where we could only fit one streaming because we're taking tomorrow off. So we didn't want to make the orders wait any longer. And we thought this would be cool to try it anyway. It's been working really well to get the orders out to you guys as fast as we can. So we're going to just keep with that flow. So who knows, if it does work really well, we could switch over to just shipping every order and just do a few larger streams instead of trying to do like 5 streams in a week, do like 1 or 2. But we'll see what happens. Do we have any bracelets today? We could, Christine.
We do have a few bracelets.
Yeah, we've got some extra mala claims out there for the red ones. If we find the red ones, Sally wants to get one for sure.
I don't have one. If I do, I owe it to Sarah.
Sarah was next. Yep, Sarah Nelson. And then
No, Sarah Go.
Sarah Nelson, Sarah Gael, and Sally. So
yeah.
That's the order it'll go in. We have 3 potential claims, but I don't think we have any more. Got the graduating turquoise strand. Oh my gosh, Carlina, you're like getting Christmas presents right now.
My God.
Those up in the background. Okay, Leslie's gonna take the brown mala. Welcome back, Leslie Farnsworth, and welcome back, Captain Vasquez. Take the tan mala. So the tan malas are selling out. Welcome, Ada. Hello, good evening. Yeah, so we're just doing a slower paced stream that's longer in duration tonight. We'll probably be live for several hours, so we're not going to rush through things. To the contrary, we're going to take our time and put together your orders while we're live. So Catherine and Leslie, you guys are both starting new orders right now, new shipments. And I had a question from Glosley. What is a mala? It's basically just a type of prayer beads, I think, kind of like a rosary. You know what a rosary is. It's very similar in that there's a specific number of beads that can be used to count, and then it features this unique 3-hole bead at the bottom that they call a guru bead, which allows the mala to have 2 sides, but also drop the tassel. And that's our last mala right there on the table. Thing keeps freezing. Uh-oh. It's Facebook. They have performed a few system upgrades that have not gone too well, I think. Hopefully it's not like Windows 11 type. Catastrophically bad. Are there any microfacets tonight? I'm down to pull out just about anything that we can. I set the table with a couple of new items that we had out there.
Brief intermission.
Renee, this is your granddaughter asked about why drill beads.
These are perfect for her.
If you guys picked up pearls, I thought these could be a good match with the pearls because they're a slightly off-white. And they're glass, They are wide drilled rondelles, okay, glass, but you could pair these pretty well with pearls. Take the last one, Fonda. Okay, you got it. Cool, glad that could help Rosie. These are a 22-inch strand, so they're like a strand and a half, basically. And we're gonna do these for $7 a strand for the white rondelles. Fonda, you got the brown mala.
We have one left.
Big Fonda grabbed it, or maybe we still have one. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it gets better, Gordon. I got 60 friends on the stream. We'll see how it goes. Might be a rocky.
Come out and back in. Enter through the red circle.
Yeah, try our red circle technique. Couldn't get the comments on my phone for any votes for a week. That's so loud. Was that an Apple or an Android account? I'm just curious. We're not responding to any of us regarding comments on the show. I'm sure that is true, Marge, because if you think about it, Facebook has billion people using it, like 5 billion people, and they have like probably like 50 people dedicated to customer service. They refuse to do customer service for anybody who is using a personal account. It's not even allowed. If you are using a business account, it's still like impossible. The only way you can get them is to go through their advertising unit or whatever, and just basically pay to place an ad, and then you can, call customer service because now you're a paid customer. So that's about the only way to get their customer service. Just throw down a credit card and buy an ad. And then, even then, they won't do anything. But at least you can have somebody to talk to. Maria got your box. Oh my gosh, the rock garden made it. That is so cool. Yeah, you got a big one, Maria.
Big package.
We're glad that we could work that all in there. Okay, $7 was our white glass rondelle right here for this extra large strand. I see Sandy is here. Welcome, Sandy. We'll get you
I
one of
need
these.
one of each for her granddaughter.
Okay.
Well, she hasn't said it yet.
She's getting the white one for sure. Cindy is getting the white one also. I'm gonna call this white India glass rondelle.
I like this little contraption.
Nancy Maddie is back. Nancy, how are you? Okay, so we are starting 3 new shipments. We're starting a shipment for Sandy, a shipment for Nancy, and a shipment for Renee. It's exciting. This is a 1-stream shipping round with free shipping. So just by claiming the item, you're getting a package underway. So I'll send these back to Steph.
Thank you.
But we did still have another Hank if you wanted to claim 7 white. This is a new style glass from India that we had not shown before. Off-white rondelle strands. I think these are going to be right about 9 millimeter. Fonda's going to get the 7 white deal. You're seeing 65 people on the stream, Sabina. That's awesome. Okay, Kim was on Android. Nice. Now we're up to 75. Excellent. Cindy, Preston, good evening. Fonda, we got you on the white glass rondelle. Oh no, Debbie. Yeah, they work on different devices apparently. So if you have another device you want to try, it might work. But also try the swipe left, swipe right trick. That can force it to reload. Mindy, welcome to the stream.
gotta get their attention by like spending money. That's just the way they work. They're like, we are streaming. Yeah, we're just doing a one stream week this week. All right, 7 white to get that one. And then we had another color for the first time here. These are kind of a cranberry red on here. We're going to do these for 7 a piece.
Red 7.
Red 7 right there. That one's also going to be about 9 millimeter. I'm seeing actually these are coming in closer to 10 on the red ones. Cree said, what about putting that individual stickers on the bigger bag and then still having the claims in their own little baggie? That would be possible, but then you may have 2 that are ambiguous. That when you got it, there was like an Amazonite and there was a Preonite or something. You couldn't tell which is which, so I have to think about that. We're at 7. This is a 22 to 24 inch strand, wide drilled, 10 millimeter red glass rondelles. Yeah, these are glass from India. Red 7 going to Renee and Fonda. Right, red 7. Marie is getting red 7. Marie Celeste. Mary Shaver is getting red 7. Maria Angelica. All right, Mary, we are starting a shipment for you. So the system will automatically kick out a name tag on your first claim. And this will be used to establish your shipment. Yeah, so I'm going to try to not break the existing system. I'm just going to try to add a layer on top of it. So the existing system, which is pretty much been established, we won't want to change it too far off course. But if I can find a way that keeps it the way it is but makes it better, that's what I'll do. And so by adding an extra bag with an extra name tag to encapsulate the others, that's at least something.
Love that.
7 white. Marie Celeste is getting the white strand. Okay, buy some 4 millimeter bags. Yeah, I'll show you guys where I get them from on Amazon. Like, it's not too bad. Like, you can pick up, if you go onto Amazon and Google these guys right here, Spartan Industrial. This right here is a 1,000 count of 4 mil. Make sure you say 4 mil because the regular ones are 2 mil. So you want the thick ones that'll protect your gemstone. And 4 mil bags, you get 5 packs of 200. Okay, so you get 1,000 bags. And it's $20. Okay, so $20 for a brick of 1,000 4 mil, 3 by 4 inch. 3 by 4 inch is the dimension on this one. $20 for maybe $27 for 1,000 bags. So you're into it like 2.5 cents a bag. It's not a lot when you buy it in a 1,000 pack. Now, if you buy these in a 100 pack, it's also going to be like $20. Just watch out for that. You got to buy it at the 1,000 pack level to get the deal. But yeah, find that on Amazon. I won't sell it to you because Amazon can give you the best price, and that's where I get it from. Just the pro tip though, if you want to find those, just order a brick of 1,000 of them on there under Spartan Industrial. Welcome, Jody. And Ginger said, by the way, that I need a refund. I still do it anyway, Ginger, just because I want to just send it back to you. Why not? I always like to make sure that you guys get something that's perfect or you don't pay for it. And yes, Lindsay, I did actually make this software right here that you've seen on many different sites and channels. This is my baby. I wrote 100% of the code and I have cloned it out to different systems like Warehouses Live, Gem Shows Live, Gem Deal, Gem Jewelry, Live Stream Shopping, Cricklewood.live, Vela.live, Michaela's Designs.live, and many others. So this is written in PHP, which is present here on my laptop. I'm going to keep the source code right here. So if I need to, I can actually patch the code to it live while we're on the stream. And it's all written in PHP. So there it is. But it's taken the last 10 years of my life, though, to make it on the current level. Yeah, I started working on it in 2016, and I've just been updating it ever since. If the Amazon feeds are real, that's what I tried to find, the live streams that are selling real beads. I don't want fake beads. Well, yeah, so on Amazon, I'm sure you could find some beads out there, but the stuff that we get on our streams here, they come from Arizona, usually like the gemstone beads and stuff. They're more rare. They're not like mass produced and they're not like sold by the pallet on Amazon. A lot of them are hand cut in India. And so because of that, they never went into a massive system like Walmart because, you know, a place like Walmart can't sell red jasper and it can't sell amethyst because the world would run out of it. So they need to sell glass and they need to sell plastic and they need to sell things that they can make in factories by the pallet. And since the gemstones are rare, Walmart is almost like not even interested in them. Amazon's not even interested in them because they only want things that they can sell by the millions. And so in that sense, a lot of what we sell here is totally under the radar of like an Amazon or a Hobby Lobby or something. So that's what we try to specialize in, is stuff that you can't get on Amazon, that they won't put on there. You could find some, you know, perhaps at your local bead stores, but again, the price is usually much, much higher because their ultimate source is probably from Tucson or Los Angeles or someplace where it's directly imported. But thank you guys for your support in doing this system. I found that running beads through this system that I made is pretty much the perfect way to test it. And beads are kind of like this commodity that is just perfect for this software. So that's why I have kind of honed in on beads, because the beads work really well with the software, and by running the beads into the software, I can make improvements to the software faster because I'm testing it in the real world. So that's cool.
With that
you guys,
said,
your beads are helping power a better software system.
it's written so well that it can be applied to pretty much anything, like rocks.
Yes, we also run rocks through the software.
We do.
We do. We run things through it that people don't normally run in software. Welcome, Dawn. Yeah, the Hobby Lobby and stuff. I mean, they may sell an amethyst strand in Hobby Lobby, but it's going to be like an 8-inch strand, like, or something like this, and it's going to cost $20
Mm-hmm.
because, again, they just can't get it on scale. All right, I'm going to take this one out.
Is it open? I gotta check. Mary Cruz.
Was there any of the white ones? Yes, there was. The white 7. We still have a couple of those over there. And yeah, we got a couple new hanks of water buffalo. I think this was the initial water buffalo hank that we did. And there are still a couple of these left. This is like the water buffalo has some of the tan colors in it. This hank, I don't think we ever actually ran. This one's the pure white one. So if you want to claim the tan one, I'm going to do these at 2 for $10 tonight on the tan ones. You can also do the white ones here, 2 for $10 white. There are both approximately 4 millimeter in these water buffalo. Oh, coming in about 5 millimeter, 4.5 to 5. And these also come from India. So the water buffalo is like a farm animal that they use to plow the fields and stuff. And I think it lives out its natural life. And then when it dies, they have a big farm. They probably, collect the bones and stuff and send them to the bead factory. So it's not endangering the species or anything like that. It's just actually making full use out of the animal so that it doesn't go to waste in any way. It lives on in your bead creations. So 2 for $10 white, that's the bone one. 7 white is for the glass one. You can also claim that. This is a 24-inch 9 millimeter white glass rondelle from India for selling. Okay, I see some claims coming in. Got some crack reports. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Hobby Lobby. I mean, that might have been a coincidence. Mary Shaver, we got you the white glass one. Sally's gonna get the white buffalo, 2 for $10. $2 for $10. Sally, Teresa Tucker. Marie Celeste. Do we have any lapis chiclet strands? Maria, I think we sold out on those. Welcome back to the stream, though. I'll find out what other chiclets we have too. Still on the look for those.
She should keep her eye out. Yeah.
Michelle's gonna get the white buffalo deal. Linda Backen is gonna get that deal also. She's also doing the tan ones. Okay, Mary Shaver, you've got the India glass rondelle strand. Sally McGuire, Teresa Tucker, Marie Celeste, you guys are all getting the white buffalo 5 millimeter strands ×2. And so is Michelle. Michelle is getting a new package established. Linda is getting a new package established, and she's getting both kinds, the water buffalo. Just keep scrolling on the comments. I've got Sarah Nelson with the white ones, Robert with the tan ones, Carlina with one set of each. All right, Sally, you're in. Gordon is going for the white ones. Thank you, Gordon. John Campbell's going for the tan ones. Maria, you're going to get the white ones.
Robert, also get the white ones. Is that a garnet mala? Jasmine, welcome to the stream. That is actually a wood mala. We had a few of them on at the start of the stream, and that is our last wood mala tonight. Welcome aboard. See some cross beads on there. That's our wood mala right there for $6. So I got Robert Kamenish getting those tan Buffalo 5mm strands times 2. Sarah Nelson got the white ones. Carlina got the white ones. Carlina got the tan ones. Gordon, we are setting up your shipment. Maria got those. Okay. Cool. John and Robert getting them claimed out. We're going to go to Catherine Vasquez next. Your cross beads are back there for Passover. We'll get over those. Some magnesite. Yeah, sometimes it says turquoise, but it's compressed or reconstituted. Okay, Sandy, get the white. Teresa, you want to get the tan ones? Okay. Got it updated in there. The white ones getting close to selling out. Delsa, we got a set for you. Welcome, Vicky Horseman. Ginger wants to see the tan ones up close. Okay. So I went ahead and changed you, Teresa, over to the tan set. Delsa, we are setting up your shipment. Establishing a new package for you. Teresa, you are being assigned tan Buffalo, and we'll show those up close again. Nancy, Sandy, and Catherine, you guys got the white ones. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give this one to Delsa. And Delsa will set up a new pack for you. Okay, yeah, let's look at the tan ones up close. There's some of my claims on there. So you have kind of almost like a half and half type look where they're tan at the peripheral, but white in the center. Gives them a nice look. Water buffalo. You're gonna get 2 for $10 on either of those. Okay, Nancy, Maddie getting the tan ones. Did you also want the tan and the white then, Nancy? So Flora, they're basically water buffalo, and the bone of the water buffalo has different tones to the color of it. There's a white water buffalo bone and a tan one. The term white buffalo can refer to other things like a magnesite, but this is actual like water buffalo bone. And oh my gosh, yes, there's some 2 little strands on the left side of the color. Yeah, we'll get over there. We've got the crosses up there at the magnesite.
Nice.
Ginger's getting the tan ones. Nancy Maddie is getting the tan ones. All right, Ginger, we are establishing your new shipment right there. Vicky, I think we got you. Catherine, welcome back. Getting 2 white and 2 tan. Gordon getting 2 tan. Nancy, thanks for confirming both. Sweet, okay. So Vicky, you can get 2 of both. Like, that's how we're doing them. We don't have a 1 of both option. Catherine, you got 2 of both. And we are establishing your package. Yeah, let's pull those up again. They're running out. This is the water buffalo bone, the white ones. And I do have one more type of water buffalo coming up. Yeah, okay. Have the post office hold your mail. That's a good one. We did get your mail out there, Ginger, with a priority mailbox. So potentially your package could come on Monday if it hasn't come yet, but we sent it with priority mail to try to get it there soon. But yeah, that's what we recommend. If you do know that you're going to be out of town, it's best to just let your post office know that you'd like to do a temporary hold, and they will do a vacation hold at no cost. So just let them know, and they are totally equipped to handle that. They'll assign you your own, basically like PO box behind the scenes. It's a temporary storage inside the post office, and they just do it automatically at no cost. So it's a good plan if you're going to be out of town. And welcome, Helen. Okay, Vicky, if you did want to get them, I will give you the sets. Just let me know by claiming 10 tan or 10 white. And the next ones we have are the multi water buffalo bone loops. These are a 32-inch loop. Okay, and I'm going to do these 2 for $12. Cher Bear is watching from Ohio. Excellent, excellent.
That explorer.
Ohio. I was watching the Adams County Sheriff go viral on TikTok for the lemon pound cake. We've got water buffalo multi. So these are a full 32-inch loop. And we'll do 2 for $12 on those. So you'll get 2 big loops. They have a bunch of cool shapes and different color tones. They're coming in about 6 millimeters on the bead sizes, but as you can see, there's some variations in there. But like the widest is probably about 6. So I'd say like 4 to 6 on those guys. And we have a few of them. I have enough for probably about 25 claims on there for $12 for a pair. See the 12s coming in on those water buffalo loops. It's a good one. Okay, Sally, you are the first on my list of the 2 loops for 12 deal. Two for 12. To Sally first. Nancy Maddie. you got a set of 2. Sarah Nelson, John Campbell, Catherine DeSorbo, Renee. Do we have any green fluoride beads? We're actually going to have some fluoride on tonight. Thank you, Vicky. Getting all the sets. Vicky Horseman. All right, awesome. Vicky Horseman, we are now establishing your shipment, and you are getting the loops, the white and the tan set. So you've got all the buffalo, completed the buffalo trifecta. I've also got the set of the loops going to Sally, Nancy, Sarah, John Campbell, Catherine, and Renee. And we'll keep going because we have some more of the 2 for $12 deals. Linda Backen, John Campbell gets another set. Sherry Lavelle. Okay, Sherry's getting a new package set up. Marie Celeste. Helen Farrell. Okay, we're making more new shipments. We're making a new shipment for Sherry and a new shipment for Helen. You guys are in on the 2 for $12 deal with those water buffalo loops. John, we added one more set to your order. These, great question, are bone. They look like wood, right? But these are actually bone. They look a little more dense than wood, a little bit more weight, but not as much weight as stone. So they're kind of halfway between stone and wood, which is bone. So you'll see a couple unique beads in there. It's kind of a whole variety. Don't really know what you'll get. Probably just the Water Buffalo factory produces these with all the odds and ends from the production that week. Mindy's gonna get the 2 for $12 deal on those loops. Ginger will also. Okay, we've been watching everyone hitting on your share. No, that guy's foul. Like, he's a scammer. I don't know how he got in there. I don't know. I think he pulled a fast one. He lied on his resume. So people are like, how do we get rid of him? So many people sent actual pound cakes to that, man. Yes, the Adams County Sheriffs are legendary. Legendary for their thirst for pound cakes. Okay, looking for a 6 millimeter fluorite. We'll see what we got. Delsa's going to get the multi buffalo deal. All right, I'm going to slide those over for a minute, but we have the fluorite. I'm going to just pull it out. There's not a whole lot of it. This is a new one, though, that we had on for the first time. This is like multi-fluoride. So you're going to get some yellow fluoride beads. You're going to get some rainbow fluoride beads. And there's even like a couple blue beads in there, some green ones. So you get a nice mix of fluorides in here. We're going to do these for $12 per strand for these multi-fluoride color variegated ovals. I'm seeing about 8 millimeters in width. If I had to guess, I'd call that an 8. Ever come across Mexican fire agate? I saw it in cab forms just yesterday, but in bead form, it's kind of rare. Leah, you got this shipment safely. Oh my gosh, thank you for that update, Leah. Always glad to get your feedback, however it looked, but we're hearing good things from you guys. All right, 12 for these fluorites and old stock closeout. Starting with Donna Hunt, Marie Celeste, and Leah. Okay, Donna and Leah, we are setting up new packages for you guys. Leah's going to grab 2 of those. We'll add the second one for you, Leah. All right, let me see how many of these I had. I think there's too many of them. Looks like 11 strands on it. Okay, Etta's gonna grab one. Welcome back, Etta. This is the only set of fluoride you have. Well, I might be able to find another one, but yeah, that's the only new one. That's the only one that's never been seen before. Etta, you are getting a new shipment established. So we're establishing a new shipment to Donna Hunt. A new shipment to Leah Spiewak. And a new shipment to Etta. This is a 1-stream shipping round. All right, I had 11 strands. I've got 4 of them going out there. Welcome back, Joanne. Okay, Denise and Cree will each get the fluoride deal. Cree, I thought you might want one of those. Okay, so that means we are sending a new package to Denise Harold and a new package to Cree Smith.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to steal some of these.
Oh, yeah, okay. Those things are going like hotcakes. All right, that's the fluorite oval strand going into your guys' carts. There are still a couple left. After Cree, you can get one, Christine. I'm going to get one to Carlia and Mary Shaver also. All right, Christine and Carlia, you guys are getting new shipments created. Right here live on the stream, there's a new shipment being established for you guys right here. The fluoride strands, I think we're getting close to selling out. There is just 2 strands left. They cut it for other fires, so your regular and the strand would cost hundreds. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Vicky and Francis, you guys got the last fluorides. They're sold out now. Vicky Horseman, Francis Dungan. Francis, you are getting a new shipment. Your shipment is now underway. with that fluorite claim, and the fluorite on that hank is sold out. So if you got one, you got one. Delsa, sorry, we just ran out. $240, I think, for beads. Yeah, okay, so that was a new one. We'll try to find some other fluorite though if you guys really want to see some more fluorite. Who asked about the green beads over here though? These have previously been on, but we had a few strands left in the hank. These were a $7 green glass right here, Rondell. You can claim these for 7 green. They're about 8.5 millimeter. So they're not quite as wide as like the red and the white ones. They're about closer to 8 millimeter than closer to 9 or 10. So it's a green kind of 7-Up bottle glass Rondell for $7. 7 green to claim one. Crown by 12 will get you one. You can also claim 7 teal. Okay, the teal is very similar to the green. It's just a nice blue mix in with it. Maria and Fonda are going to get the green ones. Mary Shaver, I'm going to get you 2 green ones. That leaves about 5 of the green ones, about 5 of the teal. Okay, let me scroll back on those comments. I got 7s going out there. Also to Fonda. Mary Shaver got 2 of them. Sandy is going to grab the teal. Okay. Mary, I got you on the green ones. Got 4 of the green ones claimed right here. Everyone claiming has a shipment underway. Just so old school with the 7-Up bottles. Nobody in 2 generations even knows what a 7-Up bottle is. Okay, the teal, Sandy, you got a teal one right there. I'll keep going on the claims for the green and the teal. After Sandy, we had some more claims going down the line. Fonda grabbed a teal. Maria and Helica grabbed a teal. Okay, I have teal going to Catherine DeSorbo and Sherry Lavelle. That's 4 more teals. Right there. $7 strand, approximately 22 inches. April, welcome back. Okay, Etta, you got one of the last ones. I think we have 1 teal remaining. Good evening, April. All right, so we had a few of the green, 1 teal. The other color that I have for these glass strands is purple
right here, and gold. All right, now the purple is closer to the 8mm width. You can claim it for 7 purple. The gold is closer to a 10mm, also $7. All right, Ginger claimed the teal. Sorry, Catherine, it just ran out. Still waiting the short strands. Oh yeah, those are over there. There's some interesting ones. The tiger eye. We'll make it over to that side of the table shortly. Ginger, I gave you the teal. The teal's officially gone. Okay, you can grab the purple though for 7 or the gold. Fonda's going to get one of each. Purple 7 to Nancy. Nancy's also getting the gold. The gold may run out. The purple we should have enough of. I've got 2 claims on each, and then Renee's going to grab a purple. Catherine's going to get 1 of each. Oh yeah, I hate it when Facebook does that. They just bounce you right out. Renee hip. Uh-oh. Arizona is falling behind.
No.
It's still early. It's still early. The Wildcats have this. They just like to total
Yeah.
opponents.
Of course. Thank you. Was that John?
That was John Campbell with the update.
Thank you, John.
Renee, you got the purple one. Catherine, you got 1 purple, 1 gold. Yeah, those are all the wider drill ones. I'll show them off again. Final 4. That's a big
deal.
step up. Okay, golds for 7. Good evening, Terry. The purple were also 7. All right, let's jump over to the other side of the table. Because, yeah, there's some interesting stuff over there. We had the crosses. We had the mini strands. We had some other unique beads over here, too. Some vintage glass. So these tiger eye in the corner, I just couldn't get them in quantity, but I had never seen like a tiger eye coin before. Of course, it must exist, but I had just never been able to get it. So I saw a couple of strands hanging out there. I thought I could get those, but this is everything in this style. These are just little 8-inch strands. They have like a
an O-ring on them for hooking it up to like a pair. But I'll go ahead and do these little tiger eye strands for $7 each. So a very nice quality tiger eye coin strands. We'll go $7 a strand for the tiger eye minis. And then these were another limited quantity one. This is like a snake skin agate, which I think is an enhanced agate. It's approximately 5mm faceted and tumbled agate strand, smaller 8-inch size. I'm going to do these for $6. There's only 6 of these strands. So it's going to be $6 each. The tiger eye, we only had 6 strands also, and these are going to be $7. Tiger eye going to Terry Lee, Nancy Maddie, and Maria Thompson.
We literally move that stuff at the same time.
That is cool. Got it down. Okay, I think the tiger eye is selling out here. Thanks to the highlight, April. Okay, Maria Thompson, you got 2 of them. We got one to Sherry Lavelle. And the last one, they look silky. Interesting, right? Carlina, I can get you with one of them. So Maria, we are establishing your shipment. You got the tiger eye, $7 strands. Carlina, I gave you one. Then I had these for $6 right here. These are just going to be $6 for these little agate strands. The snakeskin agate. One is going to go to Sally. One is going to go to Vicky Horseman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got a couple of those claimed Teresa Tucker and Sherry Lavelle. Francis the Tiger just sold out. Sorry about that, Francis. Gwen, we're going to get you on the agate. And Gwen, your shipment is now being established with your first claim. Thank you, Gwen. I think I have one of the agates remaining. Okay, this is another new strand tonight, which I've probably sold these before, but this is a new hank that we did not currently have in stock. So we have never sold from this hank, though it does look like something I would have found at like John Fellow's booth in 2023 or something before we sold out a lot of his India strands. These are an India hand-cut clear quartz brick strand. And as you can see, the shape of the bricks are kind of all over the place. They're about 6 millimeters, 5 to 6 millimeters wide. So I'm just going to do these little clear quartz brick strands for $7 per strand. It's real clear quartz, hand cut, some old stock, and I've got about 10 strands right there. So we'll go $7 each to get a clear quartz brick, and it will be randomly selected. I know there's like some variations in there, but I could even be on the same strand where you go down in a ways and it goes from bigger pieces to smaller.
So it should be kind of a representative sample there. Sandy's going to get 2 clear quartz bricks. Thank you, Sandy. Clear quartz brick strand. Sandy starting us off. Vicky Horseman and Donna Hunt getting a strand. Okay, Ada, we got 3 for you. Ginger's getting 1. Nice. Okay, I think I have 2. Then we'll give those out to Dee Dee and Linda Backen. All right, they sold out. Ada, your shipment is being established.
Yeah, I'm gonna get through these quickly.
No rush. Here's another one where we have had a very similar strand on the past. This is a new hank, a smaller supply of it. Basically, I've only got 7 strands of these. Kind of a pink to orange coral, and they are center drilled little pieces of coral. These are going to be $8 a strand for the coral. We ran out of the clear quartz, unfortunately. Becky Jones, welcome to the stream. How is John Fellows? He is doing good. He's out there in Buckeye, Arizona. I'm going to try to visit him again soon. Give him a tag. He might join us. We got 100 friends on tonight. Why not?
Why not? It's a good night to join.
These are going to be $8 for the coral. Is there 1 brown mala available? I think so.
There
Catherine
is.
Vasquez, that one's for you.
I'll take it out of my homeless bead bag,
Nice. Okay.
aka Stephanie's stash.
Steph Stash, Delsa, and Terry Lee are getting the coral.
I'm happy to send it out.
Catherine got the mala, the last mala. Okay, we're calling that the $8 strand. Terry Lee. I'm going to call it like bamboo coral. Center drill. For 8. Nice. Okay, Delsa, you got the second one. Nice, Christine. Do it. Send us that link. Mindy, you got coral on there. Carlina and Sarah Nelson. See how many we have left. Okay, Sarah Nelson got number 5. I have 2 strands left. Here's Catherine's mala.
Thank you.
Which I didn't catch. It's a small glass strand away, and there's 2, and I want them both. Now I'll open them up to give everybody the same opportunity. That's
I'm
how I
almost
usually
done
do
on
it.
this side.
So there was a unique strand that I found when I was going through some of these strands. You guys may remember these vintage Sherman glass acorn strands. And these I had put on the stream before.
These are from like the 60s and 50s from Germany, a vintage acorn strand. In the 90s, they were reselling these for $16 each. And I put them on the show, 3 strands for $16. And I'll bring them back because I have a few more of them. They're like an 8-inch strand of these little acorns, and they have this yellow to purple color.
Yellow to purple.
But while I was going through these, I found the one and only acorn strand that is red and green. So this one is going to be a prize tonight because I know everybody's be freaking out about this one. I didn't even know that this existed as a color palette. It was just mixed in with these. So it had been like lost from the Bead factory many years ago, decades ago. So this is the only one of these even to exist as far as I know. So that will be on the auction, but you can get the classic ones here with the yellow to purple kind of brown hue for 3 for $16 tonight on those acorns. And I'll look at some of the other strands here. The coral, I think we just sold out on. I see claims on our coral. Our last ones going to Sherry Lavelle and Sherry Cordler. Welcome back, Sherry.
Sherry Lavelle.
All right, the coral has sold out. Sherry, we have established a new shipment for you right there.
Thank you. All right.
Nice. Okay, yeah, send us those links. The acorns, 3 for $16 deal. It's a vintage German glass. These beads are probably anywhere from 60 to 70 years old. We got 3 of the little strands for $16. Acorns. Fonda, you got the first acorn claim. Mary Shaver, you got an acorn deal. Dee Dee. The top of the acorn is faceted, right? No, these are crazy. The amount of detail on them.
I can zoom in on them if they want.
Oh, look at those little facets up there, right? It's like a cut stone, but an acorn. Adorable. Little ice cream cones.
I
also.
always thought they were cupcakes. And until we realized. I didn't have a sticker for Sherry Lavelle. I lost it.
Yeah, it somehow got sucked into the printer, I think.
I need it.
So let me get a couple of those tags reprinted.
Okay.
Okay, that was the coral one for Sherry.
Thank you. I had the ticket. It was the name one I was looking for.
Oh yeah, I think she had already had a previous claim, maybe.
Okay. I'll double check.
Those were our 2 for 16. Right there on those acorns. All right, so yeah, I got Mary Shaver on that and Dee Dee. Vintage ice cream cones. Hey, Sherry. Okay, I think there are 4 strands, hard to see. Oh yeah, so this was another one. Great question. If this is the crazy one too. So same story. I'm going through the vintage glass strands, and as you guys know, we had done the bellflowers before, and I was looking at these orange bellflowers that I had a quantity of, and I found amongst them these weird red and gray ones that I had never seen before. So these also are going to go out as prizes. But if you like the classic kind of brown and orange bellflower strands, I'm going to do these 3 for $12. And these can be used as bead caps to kind of sandwich like a round bead in, or whatever you think. You could use them to like unify the strings on the necklace. But you'll get 3 of the bellflower, the orange bellflower strands for $12. And I will raffle off the crazy red bellflowers, which I never knew existed, because that's all there is on those. Did you have the other,
Which one?
the weird acorn strand?
That one?
The red and green one?
Red and green acorns. I do not believe I've touched the acorns yet.
Okay, cool. It's probably somewhere still on the table now.
Acorns.
All right, the orange flower claims the bellflowers are 3 for $12. We're going to get Leslie Farnsworth on the orange bellflower strands times 3. The red and gray. Okay, nice, Francis. Well, you got your tickets. So you're in the running. Donna Hunt, 3 for $12. Sherry, 3 for $12. Nancy Maddie. Sally McGuire. Vicky Horseman. Yeah, so those are going to be a prize because they are in such scarce amounts and they're so rare. I wanted to make it more than just who had the fastest keyboard. I wanted to give it to the others are on top of the red ones. Oh, thank you.
Are they? I was looking.
There was one strand. Oh my gosh, there it is. Yes, it was right on top of the red ones. Jasmine, you have such a great eye. There they are. Okay, so these, because they are just like they're like the rare Pokemon that you got the foil right there. So those are just going to go out as prizes, so everyone has the equal opportunity.
My son traded his in and made $150.
Nice. Because yeah, we just want to get him out there randomly. I'm gonna set those aside so they can be raffled. I've got the claims on the 3 for $12. Vicky Horseman was the next on my screen. Then I got claims for Michelle. Orange Bellflowers going to Kim Belville. Welcome, Kim. Carlina. That's funny, Carlina. Yes, okay, so I located the magic acorns. Thanks to your guys' help. Things get vortex quickly on the table here. These were the bellflowers that you can add to your crown 3 for $12. All right, and this is the next vintage glass strand. These are so nice. These are the vintage Jello molds. cherry jello. Are they from Germany? They're from Germany. These were German. Post World War II. Originally, these were $12 a strand. I'll give you guys a special tonight on the Jello molds, 3 for $12. 3 for $12 for the red Jello. Seriously nice color on there. They're about 9.5 to 10 millimeter. Are the red and green. We're intending to show everything on the table. So hopefully, if you saw it, we were going to show it. Jello 12, 3 for $12 going to Sherry, Donna, and Francis. This is all I have of this though, so it may sell out right now. The color is so cool. Where are you going to find that shape? It's also kind of almost like glittery on the inside. Very nice vintage look right there. So I'm going to call that the Jello red gel vintage strands times 3. We went to Sherry first, then we went to Donna Hunt. Francis, you got the 3rd set. Sandy, set number 4. Carlia, set number 5. Carlina, set number 6. So many beads to choose from. Vonda, you're getting a Jello set. All right, those are our 3 for $12 claims. Sherry, Donna, Francis, Sandy, Carlia, Carlene, Vonda. And I think we still have a few more left to keep going. Michelle and Kim will get you guys. Are we going to be live till 9 p.m.? Yeah, I think we should, Christine. We talk about 9 p.m. Mountain Time, right? Oh, yeah, we're getting there quick. We will definitely be live until 9 p.m.
Maybe we can do like the intermission before this.
Yeah, we would definitely do the intermission before that. We should save that to the end of the show.
Save that to the very end.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do.
You're getting me. I'm like so determined to
Steph
be caught up.
Crushing it, guys.
Like,
while you guys are claiming all of those.
The packages are literally being made as we speak.
Yeah, so if you guys are down, since we're just doing one stream this week, we're gonna clear the table and re-rack it with new stuff while we're live. So Steph will take us on an intermission over to another set of tables.
So cool.
And then do that for about,
an hour.
An hour.
Maybe we'll see how you like it.
and we'll come back out here to new stuff being set up. Jody said, what's the Jello deal tonight? Right here is our Jello. I think it's pretty much sold out. These are vintage German Jello strands. And they're going to be 3 for $12 tonight. But yeah, we're going to get into those crosses there. We'll go ahead and do those. But Steph's got some stuff to show you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Nicole. Hishis, please. Okay, yeah, shout out your requests too. I'll try to rack the table with the stuff you guys want to see, as well as some stuff that we're going to just close out and never see again. I've got some different cross strands here for Passover. This is everything I have in inventory. You can claim them for $7 each, 7 rainbow, 7 blue, 7 red, or 7 orange. Ready, set, go. If you wanted to cross strand, 7 rainbow, only 1, 2 blue, 2 red, and 3 orange. Catherine says, I love your dress, Steph.
Thank you. I am dressed for Easter, girl.
She thought she'd do a different vibe tonight. We'll crossover gown. Red cross going to Sally. Teal cross going to Ginger.
I feel like I could have showed these better. They're just like little cute cupcakes. That's what I see. I know they're acorns because of history, but like.
Yeah, you can't unsee the cupcake, especially with the ridge, which is kind of unexpected for an acorn. But in Googling it, apparently they do reference the striped acorn in Europe.
Perfect.
Sally, you got that red cross. All right, I've got 1 teal and 1 red. Maria claimed the rainbow. Nice one, Maria. The rainbow is sold out. Okay, Catherine, you got the last blue. The blue is sold out, Catherine DeSorbo. I have 1 red and 3 orange. The last red is going to Teresa Tucker. And Teresa's also going to grab an orange. That's going to leave just 2 orange on the crosses. Only 2 orange remain. Fonda, we ran out on the red, but I got an orange for you. So I have 1 orange cross strand left. Have you already shown the lapis cubes? Not yet. We can do those next. So if you'd like a lapis cube, get ready to type. Because they only have 5 of them. We'll go ahead and do them for $9 a strand on the lapis cubes. They look to be about a 6mm cube size. We'll go $9. The Jello claims still available. The beads next to them are also a magnesite. Yes, got that rainbow of colors too. The same kind of color palettes that you would find in a magnesite cross. Those are a magnesite coin strand. All right, lapis cubes. Get them for $9. I see some $9 claims coming in, starting with Maria Thompson Lewis. Maria, you got 2. Terry Lee is going to grab 1. Thank you, Terry. All right, I'm seeing 5. So I have 2 left. We'll go to Ginger. Ginger said teal again. We sold out on the teal. Sorry, Ginger. So I'm going to go to Vicky and Sherry with the lapis. Vicky Horseman. We need a score update, guys. How's Arizona doing?
John?
Sherry, I got you 1 of the lapis, and they sold out there. You got our 5th one.
Those are cool.
Lapis lazuli. It's gone. But these are the magnesite coins. Check those out. They have kind of a nice, somebody told me they look like the pellets from dying Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
They do.
They look so much like it, especially with the kind of fuzzy dark spots on it.
I'm sorry I didn't have any Easter eggs made for you guys.
You don't want to know, said Donna. Hi, dry stuff. The Wildcats are getting filleted.
Oh, no. Okay.
All right, we're going to do these magnesite coin strands. 2 for $10 on the magnesite coins. Actually, we'll do 3 for $12. You can get 2 for $10 if you want, but if you want to get 3 for $12, we'll drop it an extra $1.
And you can try to dye your eggs with them.
Try to dye your eggs with them. Mix it in with a little vinegar. You never know. 10.
These are bead dyed eggs.
If you want to change to 3 for 12, just give me a shout out. 2 for 10 is totally legit. Also,
Love it.
okay, Leslie's gonna upgrade to 12. Got it, Leslie.
Love these. Oh, hi, crosses.
All right, Leslie getting the 3 for 12 deal. Got a 3 for 12 deal. Also for John Campbell and Leah. All right. Okay, 35 to 25. They can recover.
That's not bad.
Helen, we'll do a 3 for 12 for you. I was not doing single strands. If you want 1 for 6, though, I mean, I'll do it. But you could get it for $6 for 1, 2 at $5 each. You'll get 3 for $4 each. I'm giving Helen the 3-pack for 12. Okay. That's cool.
I really want to put these between. I'm just going to move 2 things because I have to for my sanity.
Sally, I gave you the 2 for 10 deal on the coins, and Carlina also got that deal. Dee Dee will get the 2 for 10. All right, Sally, thank you for the bump. I got you on the rainbow coin. Okay, 3 minutes left in the first half. 38 to 25. No big deal.
Price is backed up. No big deal.
Helen, you got that 3-pack. Thank you, Helen. Okay, these were another type of the bellflower that was in limited quantity. Originally 14 a strand. What did I do these for? Did I do these at 3 for 12? Probably. Okay, we'll do these limited release ones here. The yellow ones, 3
They're
for
like
12.
end caps too.
Yes, bead caps. 3.
Bead caps.
3. So like at least 5 people can get that deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 people can get a 3 for 12 on the yellow bellflowers, but that's all of that style I have left. Ada, you got the first set. Kim Robinson got set number 2. Kim, we are setting up your shipment. Welcome aboard. There are 2 sets left now. Michelle's claiming 1. Okay. That's going to be
3 for 12. All right, and this is going to be the next one right here. This is another vintage glass. This is post-World War II Japan. All right, I thought we had sold out of these on our last stream, but I realized I still had a few left. These are vintage Japanese glass, and I believe they painted some of those patterns by hand. They're wide drilled. Okay, so that's unique and cool. And these cylinders, wide drilled, nice colors. I'm going to do these white Japanese glass strands, 3 for 12. All right, while supplies last. Got a couple hanks. They're about probably an 8-inch strand. So we'll give you 3 of them for your $12. 3 for 12 white or 3 for 12 Japan. That's a good one for your collection. Get the vintage Japanese glass. It's hard to find this stuff. It's from like the 50s, post World War II. Ada, we'll get you on a set, 3 for 12. Okay. Three for 12. Vicky Horseman and Jody Murphy, you guys are getting a set. Sarah Guile. Sherry Lavelle. Evangeline, welcome back. All right, I'm still tagging all your claims, claim away, but I wanted to break in and say, Jody, Sarah, and Evangeline, we are establishing new shipments for you. If you guys just joined the stream, we are doing a 1-stream shipping round. This is our only stream of the week, so everything you claim will be immediately packed for shipping. And once your invoice is paid, it will be ready to ship on Monday. So this could be our fastest shipping round ever. It's just going to be a 1-stream shipping round with free shipping. So I turned on the system option to print your name tag when it's your first claim. So the first time you claim something on the stream, you'll get a name tag printed, and that will be used to create your shipment. And it will encapsulate the items within a larger bag. All right, so those are the vintage Japanese glass. We're going to do these 3 for 12. Here they are again. They have kind of a nice, like, almost looks like Mille Fiori. Kind of like a Japanese Mille Fiori technique. Very cool. Francis will get you those strands, 3 for 12. Okay, we've got a 3 for 12 for Becky. Welcome, Becky. And Fonda. Kim Robinson. All right, Sherry's getting the 3 for 12. Michelle and Jody Murphy doing a repeat. Kim Belville, I got you with the Japanese glass deal. Francis, I got you with one. Terry Lee, I'm getting you a set. So these are my next claims on the vintage Japanese white tube strands. You're going to get 3 of those strands for $12. Francis, you're in. Becky Jones setting up a new shipment for you.
Fonda, Kim, Sherry, Michelle, Jody, Kim Robinson, Kim Belville, and Terry Lee also doing that. We do have another one available for you, Kim Robinson. You got something, Sarah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm just going through the comments kind of at a slow pace. All right. So that is the vintage glass deal of the night right there. I've got a couple other strands over here that we didn't look at yet. These are new garnet, Hank. It's kind of in short supply. A very nice little pyro garnet. I guess you'd call these like ovals. They're definitely a hand-cut India strand right here. These ovals are measuring just 4 millimeter. Do a repeat, Francis, you got it. All right, we'll do these garnet strands for $9 each. Sold 9 garnet. These are nice and translucent. Good color on there. See how many strands I've got. Looks like about 8 of them. I actually have 10. Nice. All right. $9 a strand, 10 strands available. The first 9 on my screen is going to be Maria Thompson and Jody. I got you on the vintage 3 for $12, Jody G. So you're good to go on that. Maria Thompson, you got the pyro garnet 4 millimeter oval strand times 2. Sally McGuire is going to get times 1. All right, Sherry is taking 3. Leah is going to grab 1 along with Renee Hip. All right, going to Francis and Kim Belville. And that's going to take out those garnets. All right, so Francis and Jody, you just want to confirm again, you got the vintage Japanese glass strands before the garnets started. The garnets went out there to Maria, Sally, Sherry, Leah, Renee, Francis, and Kim. Steph got our prizes ready. So cool. She got some of those vintage strands out there that we were looking at that were the unique ones. So these will be getting raffled tonight. That super rare, one-of-a-kind acorn strand, and then the coveted red and gray bellflowers. So be sure to grab yourself a raffle ticket. Everyone will have an equal chance to win those. Deborah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that highlight. Jody, thank you. Also, if you've already did the print for 3, is it cool? Yeah, you're good. We just go in the order received. This is going to be another set of 3 and only 3 that we have left. These are Prianite nuggets right here. And these are going to be, we'll go ahead and do these for $8 per strand. Prianite nuggets for $8 a strand. And these will be 10 millimeter amethyst, chevron amethyst for $10 a strand. So 10 for the Annie, 8 for the Preonite. Robin Sharp is going to get a Preonite Nuggets. Thank you, Robin. That means we are establishing a shipment for you with that claim of Preonite for 8. This one was amethyst for 10. This is chevron amethyst. Got a mix of the white and purple color tones. All right. These are Amazonites. This is the end of some Amazonite, so it's got some different color tones in there. Light blue, kind of going into a green almost on some of them. But that is real Amazonite in an oval strand. I'm going to do these Amazonite strands 2 for $10 tonight. They're approximately 10 millimeters wide. Helen's going to get an Ammy. You got it, Helen. These are going to be 2 for $10 on the Amazonite ovals. Do you remember I bought a neon blue Apatite a long time ago? Vintage still have them. Nice, Francis. The Apatite's getting harder and harder to find. Helen, you got our amethyst deal. That was like a chevron deal. Okay, then the Amazonites going to Jody Murphy. Jody Murphy, Amazonite, oval strands, ×2 for $10. Vicky Horseman's going to get that deal on the ovals. Leah, you want to go for 4? You got it. Leah Spywak, ×4. Catherine DeSorbo is going to do the 2 for $10. Gordon will get you a 2. Carlina and Maria. Let me count these out. Looks like they might be getting cleaned out here. I think I got about 20 of them sold. So I have 20 of them exactly. And it looks like Maria Thompson Lewis, you got the 8th set. So I have 2 more sets. We'll go to Katie and Kalinda. Welcome back, Katie Current. And Kalinda's in. You guys got our last 2 sets of the Amazonite, and you guys are getting a shipment established. If you missed the earlier part of the stream, we were doing 1 stream this week. So as soon as you claim the items, they're going directly into a pending shipment for you that we are working on assembling as the stream is live. Sorry, those just sold out. Kalinda got the last 2. And we'll try to find more deals like that because everyone loves a good deal. Nancy Collins, welcome. Didn't miss any Charlites today. So we're going to do a couple more hours of streaming. I see we've got 80 friends on. So while I reset the table with some more beads here, Steph is going to take you guys to another room that she set up with. What did you set up, Steph?
I set up rocks and crystals and things that you guys I think we'll enjoy looking at. I've arranged them in a way that I know will please you visually, and you might even learn a thing or two. So
Yeah, so you're going to get to see some aesthetic arrangements of rocks and crystals for the Passover holiday, and you can claim them, and they'll be free shipping, and they will go out on Monday as well.
That's free shipping on
rocks. And I know some of you guys in chat said that you got some of those rock gardens this week. Who got a rock garden this week? Let us know in the chat.
Yes, so those
are fun to ship.
There is more for you, and I incorporated beads.
So we're going to take a detour into the rock gardens tonight. And I'll try to find some clear quartz. Shout out your bead requests while I'm re-racking the table. I'm going to hand it over to Steph.
All right, let's go. Let's go for a little ride.
There you go.
So if any of you guys noticed my stack here, I've got my blue pearls on. What better time of year to wear them than Easter? Let me bring these legs down. Sean, I can't get a ticket. You're going to have to hook me up.
Will do, Sabina.
Glass beads. Ooh, you got a free box of rocks, girl. Ooh, they are listing out those requests. Thank you, ladies. I love those. What do we think? Throw me some hearts. Let's go down. See. What do you guys do with the battery?
Check out the percentages charged at. It's showing 100%. So yeah.
Awesome display. Thank you.
So these claims, we're going to go ahead and tag it on the gem jewelry page right here, gemjewelry.live. This will be under stuff. Invoices. So you will get potentially a separate invoice for the rocks, but it's all going to be merged together in the same free shipping box. So if you like each, you will get your invoices. And if you guys want to register on gemjewelry.live, you can, or we can move a registration.
Can they get tickets in there too?
I turned off the tickets on there, so all the tickets are on live stream chat. Hey, you gotta take us through it. Stuff.
All right. So I'm kind of just going to do an overview here. Rough and polished gemstones.
All right, Bead TV. We're going to reset these tables and try to add some more beads to do a second round here tonight. So I'm checking on requests for.
And of course, before we get started, thank you, Mary. It's gemjewelry.live. Gemjewelry.live. So I'm going to do this a little bit of a different way tonight. And just to get me warmed up, I'm going to start with rocks, but I feel like I'm going to start a little slower. Thank you. So I'm gonna get all three. Okay. Now check it out. I've got some cool pieces of drapery here. Now I have 5 sets. It does come with the plastic bowl. And now you're about to write but it's rough and tumble. I'm not going to count a rose concession moment, but I have desert roses. In fact, oh, thank you for Kim.
Yes.
Oops. My bad. Thanks, Kim. Putting pearl that makes it look like treasure. Okay. Okay, so check it out. You've got soda light. You've got desert roses. You've got indigo dabbler. You've got green ecosystem. You've got magnet. You've got moonshine. You've got a tourmaline. Amazonite. Obsidian. No, that was lapis. Lapis. Pink opal. And for anyone who gets this set, I am going to write a little sheet out and throw it in there for you so you can tell which one there. Tiger eye. Thank you. That's that over there. So I would say, yeah, let's go over here. Braided jasper, you have carnelian, and I have 5 plain, this mixed set here. Will have the same amount of pieces as this. So pretty much have 3 of everything except The whole roll. Five. They left a little. Name 21. Set 50.
I'll add Vicky Horseman for you.
Oh, thank you. Mindy Morris Cooper. Will. And you don't have to leave like that. Take your arrangements. Your birthday.
I just added her on back in, so it's a mix of all set, right? Vicky Horseman. And that is gonna be 21. Right, so Vicky got a set, then you have more sets. More sets, you can only do one.
At least 2 left, guys.
Okay, so I'm doing this next thing like that.
Sean, I have one for you tonight, in fact. So these are some of the individual jars of let's go. Yay, Ginger. I don't have enough of a separator right now. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you, fellow rock lovers. Okay, so you can play A, B, C, A, B, highly recommend it for the base of any design. So, that's from last week. Okay, so we've got, and did you get the box? Got the tag down there. Okay. 30. Oh, Ginger. That is not what I was on. Look at me if you're a celestite lover or if you're wanting to put a celestite part of that on a celestite crystal. That's a cute one. What do you say? Check this out. Name Bead or celestite. Beautiful. Let me know. Would rival the crystal size on this piece here, would rival any of the high end. That one. And B. Yeah, that very well. All right. Ready? This here. I have 2 sets Catherine, you're going to take your rose as well. Thank you for reminding me. Does Catherine Delislobo have to be added?
Oh, yeah, let me put her in.
Thank you. We'll just push it in. Make it. Water eye? Yes. I have her. Check out that.
Okay, she's in if you want to refresh.
Okay, refresh and print. Oh no, Catherine, I'll miss you so much. You're watching this watch. Okay, happy Easter. So I have these 2 sets here. This is a piece that Sean Okay, follow it. Did I get it? Wasn't enough. Gotta have fun. I didn't have a prior window. So Bead will let Captain or the say, oh wow, well you know what? I have my birthday flower. Is it all that you expect and love? I think I might be better. Any chance I get to take a picture? Okay, so and that one just plain love there. Sorry, Maria. Leslie joined the city. Daisy. Sarah, they have your phone. Okay, I'll do it better. The door is a little tight. Okay, so this one's going to be over. So we'll have two of these sets left. Okay. 21. Yes. Just one left. One more. Well, I'm doing that. is so cool. Those are really, you've got a lot of good pieces in there, guys. So I'm excited for this. And I will put on the Can you check on Cindy Preston?
Cindy Preston coming right up.
Okay. Sherry, those, oh, okay. So you got one, I had pulled 5 of them out of the other set because they're really, they're like, sorry about that. You can cancel that if you want, or you can add 3 more of these for first. So these are 3 fingers, so they're a little harder to come by, they're a lot bigger. Ruby and you shut up. Or Ruby and you shut up.
Okay. Yeah, Cindy posted in there.
Yeah.
She was like,
Can we do this set for 21 and then another?
okay, so Cindy Preston is getting
Polish. Generous. And then if you want to add, I just do less within for contribution. Just let us know.
okay. Sherry said she's gonna add 3. So I got, Sherry got the 21 close now, great. Yeah, you guys are that ice cream truck, circle back.
And then those guys are.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us on that Easter weekend.
Yes, thank you. Love it.
Enjoy your Sunday.
Okay, so let's look at red box. Red feature. Okay, so we have red feature, you guys.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Individual deals, right?
Yeah, they're all the same price. I'm gonna tell you that price in a second. It's gonna go A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3.
All right, so we will work on spreadsheets this week. This is set up like a spreadsheet. You have 3 rows and 4 columns. The columns are A, B, C, and D. The rows are 1, 2, and 3. So you can claim A1, B1, C1, A2, B2, C2, D2, A3, B3, C3, D3.
I'll go close up and then I'm just going to do the price, okay? Each square is just $21.
$21 per cell. Yeah, that's good. Ice cream trucks around all over. We had our first winter down here where it's not that warm.
What is that, sugary?
Okay.
Ah, okay.
So 21 is the cost on the cells. This is your A1, B1, and C1.
So that would be A3.
Yes, A1, A2, A3. Okay, down here. Okay, up here is C1.
Ooh. Three B, B, and 2, 3. All right, 3B, Maria Thompson, go. And we have A3, so. A2. Nice. I, Cindy. Not playing, that's okay, Sarah. B2. Oh, beautiful.
All right, you want me to go ahead and tag those?
Well, I think I'm just, yeah, I guess so. I got scared that I won't do it.
Okay, so I'm going to call it bead tray,
Red.
red bead tray. And the first one I saw on my screen was Maria Thompson.
One, 2, 3 strands of tourmaline. Not bad.
Kim Belleville was next up, playing with A3.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the, some other claims coming in. I have City Preston with an A2. City Preston with an A2. Okay. Next on my screen is Michelle with B2.
Ooh, John, that hurt. Nice, Michelle. B1, yes, that is obsidian.
C2, we thought maybe some rubber skin. Ah, 77.
Right. That's okay, Mom. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, these look so much better. Okay.
So we still have a couple of cells left here. We have A1, B1, C1, C2, C3, D2.
What was A2?
Sorry.
Don't change that. So there are some definite gems on these trays. You guys, you just gotta be quick to see them.
Yeah, these are
And quick to clean them.
some high grade from the last year of
Try
strength.
to best again. Okay, so that is red. There. I left you guys, you were asking about what P1 is. That's right. I'm sorry, I mentioned that on already, but I don't know actually. Grant's probably my best. I think they might get clean before I can go all the way through. Those trades are real. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for the tag. Thank you for the tag. Oh, you did that. I can't believe it's short of this. You ready to take your time? You guys will all get red tags. Love art. Now, you're going to do this wearing this dress. Come on now. There, okay. Damn it. I'm going to do that instead. Wait, try this way better. Yeah, this way better. I'm up by a. No, okay. There you go. Oh, Susie's in here. There's another one of those women. Hi. Hi.
Lucy!
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Hey, so we have Lucy has joined the chat.
That's 2 for 2. I bet I can do 3 tonight.
What did you get, Andrea?
I did.
Welcome, Andrea.
And right.
Lucy.
That was, oh. Do you like the dress, love?
Sure. See one.
Do you like girl stuff? 2 for 2. Hey, I'm focused on this. I'm focused on the game, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I'm having a great. Okay. That was the second accidental spin, but I didn't say that I would make up any excuse to spin. That was not trying. Well, okay, ready?
All right, I got those. Tag that Andrea and Charlene getting that C1. Lucy.
What do you think is the title? Okay, so these.
You guys don't know what Lucy's like our neighbor down here this morning. She's living with our neighbor.
Oh, what happened to the anchor I ordered?
Oh, yeah.
I ordered an anchor.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun. Okay, so these are $30. That's $30. Okay, let me show you what. You get your there's 3 of them. And then you'll take a pound of the rose. I do have that for you. Really? Then did you not? No, dude, I like have it. I'm surprised I didn't already order. I'm gonna go not dessert, I do skins for fun. $15. Great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wish I are. Okay, so this area, you get this little tile with effect. Something that is definitely less common. You're welcome. Out there. You get a long stone. You get 3. You can get all of that. Now this pearl necklace like self drugs. $30. 30. Midnight or 30 pearl. Well, you got some fans now. You're welcome. They're my favorite thing to like put under stuff or just to accent. And super very funny string. So you can name 1 for 30. Of course, it will be packaged silver. Did anybody see this? There is still a little bit available, very nice. Oh, just leave it. No. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, I didn't bring BTV in here.
Should we bring in BTV?
Can you please bring?
Bring the BTV to the broadcast.
Thank you. Yeah, just drop her down wherever she can go. Okay, so you get this huge piece. Oh, and it had a heart. That's perfect. It can go in 2 or 3 different orientations, but I think I like this one the best. Love it. You've got a couple of desert roses in here. You've got a piece of the Moonlight Chalcedony, mine by yours truly and Sir Sean the Maloney. You've got a hematite tumble here, along with some gorgeous smoky quartz pieces to observe. Okay. You get rose quartz. You know how I feel about that. Girasol. Nice little quartz piece. Ah,
There's now a D1.
there's a D1, guys.
If you were looking for a mookite like C1,
There's no D1.
we've now added a D1. We did have another strand of that.
You may claim it for 21.
D1 21.
D1 21. Got it. I'm so glad that you were able to gift that heart away.
Lucy, it was so fun meeting up this week. We'll have to do another meetup soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Sarah got that desert rose, a heart-shaped one. That's so unique.
Right? So I'm going to show what's in here really quick. You've got a hematite necklace. You've got a rose quartz tumble. You've got 2 quartz points, an agate, and 2 pearl bracelets. And then the big one. Does anybody remember this? Does anybody remember these bags and how much I was charging for what was in it?
Oh yeah, those are some nice strands.
Ooh, that moonstone. Love it. Lapis. We've got some moss agate there. Okay, so all of this, if you want to claim it, you claim it A. $50.
I found something here, guys, that I'm gonna add as just a bonus. Because I did not know that we even had this, but to anyone who claims the C1 and D1 cells, I'm gonna add an extra mookite nugget strand.
Nice. Throw it in there.
Yeah, you're just gonna get a bonus to go with your mookite.
Ooh, Sarah was guessing 42. Oh, Is
that right? That was
It's really close. It was A50.
okay, Cindy Preston. So we gave you D1 plus the bonus strand for claiming it. If anyone else wants that deal for 21, like Cindy Preston just got, we can make a couple more of those.
Mm-hmm. I like this guy. So yeah, that was a lot of beads. That was 10 strands, I think, in there. You can claim this whole set. Now, the question is, are you going to give me the basket with that, Stephanie? I'm going to say no, because it's the right shape. But I did get you a basket. So if you do claim A for 50, you will be claiming yourself your very own Easter basket. I just like to have them kind of spread out when I show them. But I'll send it like this so it can be protected and you can love it. There you go. You can claim A50 for that guy. Now you probably know I have some more. John, if you're in the room. Yes, that's right, Sarah. Good memory. Without a huge cave. Cindy, nice eye, girl. Nice eye. Let's go back really quick so I can make the ticket for that. Oh, I love her. And so will you. Thank you for that claim. Quartz druzy basket. That one is 50. And then we print the ticket. Perfect. That was awesome. Terry, thank you for coming in. I'm so thankful that you stayed up as long as you did to hang out with us. Happy holidays. Southwest pottery bowl, Easter basket possible. Southwest pottery bowl, Easter basket. I don't have a pottery bowl. Southwest. I do have a pottery bowl, but I don't think it's the kind you're thinking of. Good night. Good night. Happy Easter. Okay, so earlier, John was asking. So I normally put together little sets that I like how they look together. Like that's typically how I design, but this one is a bit unique. Check it out. Show a UV on the white one. Let me grab one of those. Let's see if it does anything. Pretty cool. Definitely flossing a little bit. Not bad. Beautiful. Great suggestion. Okay, so for these, what I was mentioning is that I don't typically create sets for a particular purpose, but in this case I did. So this is like protection healing, and I didn't intend to do it. It just ended up happening. What do you guys think of that? Take a look. I'm so glad you love it. What we're looking at here is loving, healing rose quartz. Some protection tourmaline, rough. Cacti desert landscape. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll come back to that, Dee. Thank you. I see what you're talking about. You're also going to get 3 Colombian all-natural pieces of self-healed citrine. I'm going to say that again. 3 Colombian self-healed citrine pieces on top of your selenite stick. And it's not a baby stick, it's a big stick. So check it out. You can claim 1 set for $50. I'm going to go in and show you closer the citrine pieces. But this is like, for me, it's like ultimate protection and healing right here. You got some serious wherewithal in this set here. And I realized that it was something that I was doing for you guys. So let's look at these citrine pieces really quick. I should get that little backlit thing, huh? Let's use one of those light bulbs, maybe. No. This is just one of the 3 pieces. Check out the tip. So typically one piece like this would run you like 20 bucks. Just to give you some context. That's the top one. Check out that one, starting to heal itself. See that? How cool that is? So that's an example of the second piece. And that's the third piece. So Renee, just like the bottom of your very, very gorgeous quartz crystal from Ron Coleman, the bottom, or where the crystal originally broke, it has started to reform points. See? This one is maybe not doing it on both ends. But this one is. So yeah, if you have any of the citrine that you've gotten from me, I would encourage you to take advantage of this set because you would now have, you know, citrine from the Congo, citrine from, I had one other one, and Colombia. So there's 3 different ones now. Look at this piece. This is like a wand. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome to your live. Check it out. And of course, on each of these beautiful these beautiful pieces are on top of a very powerful selenite rod. It's pretty heavy, it's pretty big. Free shipping, don't forget. So essentially what you would end up with is I'm going to evenly disperse the amount of tourmaline in here. What is this? Oh, cool. And rose quartz. So you'll get a bunch of black tourmaline, a couple pieces of the rose quartz. I'll put that in there. It wants to be shown. Is that not wild or what? So I'll leave those on there. Because every time I touch them, they fall off. So you can claim 50 if you want one of those. Oh, I'm determined. No, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm determined. This is like walking across a balancing thing. Okay, I'm better now. Cool? They're so cool. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it, love. What are we looking at? Last chance. I'm just gonna kind of fly over it real quick so you can. Shop your citrine. Cool beans. What you up to?
I found some other beads I could pull out.
Yeah.
Let's kind of get the table reset in there. I see we got 62 friends still on the stream. Are you guys ready for a late night stream? Steph is giving us a change of scenery here for this intermission, but we're gonna eventually head back to the tables for another round.
Check it out,
Main
guys.
room. This is the blue tray.
A lot of it is lapis. I'm just gonna say that. We've got blue calcine, we've got aqua, we've got labradorite, and we've got glass.
I love those blues. We had a request for aqua tonight. Here's a chance to get it.
Oh, John, I'm gonna need to take one of these home for myself after that. That's not what I wanted to hear, man. I gotta wait another like 20 years now. Okay, here we go. I'll take it like a real woman. Just cry in the bathroom by myself. Okay, check it out. A, B, C, D. You know the drill. I'm going to give the price. Once I give the price, you can claim it. I am going to write it on a sticky note because I'll be afraid to miss anything. And the price on the blue tray is $21. So this is A1, A2, A3. This is B1, B2, B3. C1, C2, C3. D1, D2, D3. Ooh, we got a multi-claim. Okay, I'm just gonna say MT. I'm gonna write 3 of these. A3, nope, C2, maybe C2. A3, ooh, and B2, dang. Okay, now we have D3, Elaine Turner. D3, oh, you got that quick. Okay, hold on, we've got D1 for Lori. D1, ooh, good one, good one. K, C2, 21. Maria Thompson. That is C2. Oh, it's already gone. Wait. Maybe C2 is already gone. Wait, you did that. Hold on. Let me go back up. C221. C221, you already got that one, love. A1. A1 there. D2 and C1. All right. Renee. D2, boom. Nice, Renee. Putting you right there. And C1 was claimed already.
Okay, so let me just go through real quick. Maria Thompson, those are all the same price, right?
Yes.
Blue tray, and those are also 21, or what were they on the price?
Everything on the trick is 21.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. So let's just get these in. D2C1. Oh yeah, I know C1. Duh. Look what you got. Got it. A3. Oh, well, I really must. A3.
That was Maria Thompson's originally, and then she said AC 221. I didn't quite understand that. I think she's going for C2 on that one. So Maria Thompson,
Yeah, I see C2. That one is there.
we got you on that one.
This one is A3. There it is. Okay, A3. Got it.
Elaine, we got you with D3. Welcome aboard.
And Elaine's going for B1. I'll get better, guys. Don't worry. And C3. Those are vintage black. I only had one shape like that I could find. And that's super pretty teal. Ooh. That's like a royal blue.
Okay, so Elaine Turner Presley, I got her on D3.
D3.
She's the first
Got
one
it.
on my screen with the D3.
Perfect.
And I got Lori Eller claiming D1.
D1. That's okay, Sherry.
Lori Eller.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, we got you C2. Renee got the D2 and the C1. Renee,
D2 and C1, I hope I got them.
I think you did.
All right, yes. All right, so I got to pass C3. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put C3 in with B3 and see if somebody wants to claim that one for $21.
Nice. Okay, Maria just claimed A1. Maria Thompson Lewis with A1.
That was a good one, girl.
That's that sodalite
Mhm.
with this, the orange, the sunset
Orange.
sodalite. Sorry, Carlia. Yeah, it was 21 per cell.
Sorry.
Might have been a few minutes ago we announced that, but Elaine is gonna grab B1.
Elaine is going to grab B1. Oh, I love this. I'm so excited for you. Mhm.
Nice.
So there
Gem
you go.
wire. Very cool.
Has a clasp on it and everything.
Lucy
Oh, wait. This one.
joining us
Is one.
tonight.
So
Any other claims? I see Andrea said, can I check out B3 down there? That was the one that Steph just combined. So we'll show you that again, Andrea. And A2 is being requested to see for Carlia. So our last two cells, B3 and A2.
fun, right? Okay.
Yeah, those were some great blue colors.
Mhm.
Some of the best blues from our streams.
Yep. Including the glass. I liked the glass.
We had two different aquas on.
Mm-hmm.
We had lapis. These were soda lights, two different soda lights. Awesome pick stuff.
Now, if you're ready, we can jump on into the other room and I can save this for the end of the night.
I'd say just go for it.
Go
We've
for
done
it.
red, we've done blue. Guess
All
which
right.
color we have next?
Here. Well, I tried. I printed some tickets. Yeah.
Do great. Yeah, we just had some new people to register, so I got them. So
CA2.
this
What
is
did you think, Carlia?
this is the new tray, green tray. Okay, A2 still out there on the blue tray. This is the green tray.
Mm-hmm.
And are we still looking at $21 cells?
Yes, we are.
Perfect. All right. Well, you guys know the math then on how to plot the coordinates. You know the price. You can claim at any time A1 through D3. And Christmas said, where did you get those trays? We bought out a vendor who was selling them out. Got them at just $4 a tray. Isn't that crazy? I bought every single one they had. I bought like 100 of them because I was like, that's too good of a deal.
B3.
They're like velvet lined.
A, B, 1, 2, 3.
Those are so nice. So tell us about this stone, Steph. We've never had this stone on the stream before.
No.
It is like, it's almost like a chrysoprase. It is like a mint green agate. A mint green agate. I believe it's called forest agate. And we've never had this material on before. It is an absolute score for your collection. And yeah, congrats on seeing that one. Maria Thompson got the B3.
If you ask to see it, it doesn't necessarily mean like someone can't clean it out from under you.
Well, there it is then. Claim it away. Green tray.
At $21, you have to understand.
B3 is all for Maria right now. Carlina just claimed out D1.
Nice. I'll put it back down so you can see. But I mean, if you guys have good eyes.
That's that chrysocolla up there. Chrysocolla. All right, I've got a claim for Andrea Nichols Brown on B3, but that one just sold, Andrea. Sorry about that. Maria's going to grab B1.
I'm thinking Chevron here with this. Chevron, I don't recall at the moment. Give me a second on that one.
B1, Maria Thompson.
Smart. You get all.
Sherry
B1, there's
LaBelle.
B2, Renee, if you want, say B2.
D1 has sold out now. Renee Hip is claiming A1.
A1. Nice.
A1.
Beautiful.
That pole position right there going to Renee. That
What
was
is C3?
What is C3? C3 is actually, is that an FRJ?
Mm-hmm.
Elaine is claiming D3. Elaine Turner Presley with a D3 claim.
Pretty. These are included. Love this so much.
That is going to be a pre-night.
Oh, is that 3 strands? That's 3
Wow,
strands.
awesome deal. Beautiful gemstone. Natural color. Elaine,
Perfect.
you got that one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, so that
Share Bear
leaves-
said, Steph, do you remember in the gem garden that you sent
Yeah.
that citrine, were those 3 bracelets a chevron? Or maybe you answered that already.
I told her I'd have to get back to her on that.
Yeah, so I'll show those bracelets on the stream. I think they may have been the
Amethyst.
amethyst ones from the deals page.
C2.
Carlina has claimed D2. Carlina Shantae has claimed D2.
Smart.
Renee B1 has sold out.
Perfect.
Oh, those are nice.
That was
Those
the
green
only strand
onyx.
that I had like that.
Green onyx going to Carlina.
I had this stash from the beginning. So pretty.
Got Debbie in the stream. Welcome,
Hey,
Debbie.
Debbie.
D Harder, D3 has been claimed. B3 has been claimed. Etta. Debbie Rosenblum said C3. Debbie Rosenblum. That one can be yours with the nephrite if that's the one you like. Not C3 though, she said. Okay, so I'm going to back up. B2, Etta Souter is going for that Forest Agate. Etta, that one is still available, so that one is yours with cell B2.
Oh, thank you for that bump, Charlene.
Etta, you got our B2 right there. A very nice exclusive gemstone.
Me too, baby.
Charlene has the next door neighbor to that C2.
Thank you,
Was
Charlene.
this the Peruvian Amazonite?
I believe that is the Peruvian. Okay, so actually, honestly, I think this is the Peruvian Amazon.
Oh yeah, this
And
is
this is
heavy
the-
more. Or
I'm like,
I think it's heavy more. Or is it aqua?
I feel like it's aqua.
It's aqua, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's nice.
Like, it's not the greatest grade. Oh, but look right here. It could be heavy morphine. Look.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's actually heavy more.
Okay, so
or
this is
that's
heavy more.
yeah. That's like not just aqua.
B1. Claim A3.
That one's all yours.
Take that one.
Okay. So next on my screen,
Very ginger.
I'll check on the Red Creek for you, Renee. Charlene was going for the C2. The C2 is all yours, Charlene. EB says, hi, Steph.
Hi.
Okay, what was C2? We don't know for sure.
Oh, Raven, we're set up a whole nother side of the table, though.
B1 was claimed already, so I did see that. A3 is going to Charlene, also getting the one in the corner. This one was
I think you'll love
Peruvian.
it so much.
Amazonite, a super gemmy type of Amazonite there, 10 millimeter. Charlene, that was all yours with A3 sold out.
Perfect. Not anymore, fight.
What do you guys think it is? What is A2? Is it chrysoprase?
It's gorgeous.
This could be the Peruvian Amazonite also.
But it has a different color, though. It has,
It has a
straight
slightly
aqua
different
color.
Yeah.
Green trace cell.
C2.
Oh, that's blown out. Okay. All right,
So
guys.
that's a
Well,
chrysoprase
that leaves a
right there.
chrysoprase and a
That was your fluorite.
gorgeous fluorite.
It's a little confusing.
Oh my god, it's so confusing, but
Don't
worth
work
it.
with spreadsheets.
Listen, we hit them with the spreadsheets because they were $21. Like most of those cells had 2 or 3 in it.
Welcome,
Awesome.
Raven. Sorry that you didn't get the notification.
I'm sorry, love. We can take these out there. That's fine.
Nice. What are we done in here? Should I pull this out?
Yeah. Are you guys done? Do you want to see what Sean set up? There's some hearts here. Check it out. I'll bring some of this back out as we continue to have a blast until the wee hours of the morning. As usual, thank you so much for hanging out in the room. Sold A2. Yes. I love that one. That one's great. Check it out, guys. I've got some 13 deals coming out. We'll do it outside. Yay, how fun. Charlene, I'll get that last one for you. It wasn't, you weren't seeing her. Wow. Oh, perfect. Trade you.
All right, cool. That was fun.
That was so fun. Thank you guys so much. And wait,
Throw up the hearts for Steph.
I gotta get it.
Getting her
I'm gonna get it.
spring Easter dress
Woo!
twirl on
Okay.
with the rock robe.
It's like being drunk. Love it.
Okay, so we did set up a couple new
Check
beads,
out your table.
and we have a couple of items that we were able to find, like clear quartz, if you're requesting clear quartz.
Guys, you missed it. Sorry. It was lots of fun.
These are kind of unique from the gem show.
It was a lot of fun.
Like these. You have some nice
Oh, those are pretty.
colors. And I said, I love your blue necklace. We are
We had
going
some.
to have some tonight.
We are?
Yes.
Yay. Yeah, I love
Should we give them away as prizes?
Whatever your heart desires.
So this was a blue 32-inch infinity freshwater pearl necklace.
A yoinked one.
Yeah, we had like 5 of them. I think we sold 2. Steph got that one.
One
We
is
have
where it
2
registered.
left in stock.
Yes.
So if you guys would like one like this, I'll give it to the first 2 people who say claim 10. $10 for a nice blue pearl necklace, just like the one Steph has.
Yeah. It's a little tight to get on, but I was committed.
Yeah, she double looped it. That's kind of aggressive. Like, you might not be able to do that.
I mean, you might be able to.
You could definitely do it on your wrist though if you want to make a double bracelet.
Put these up for you while you're holding it.
Let me get the items out of here. They're going to be actually in green, I think.
My bad. There you go.
All right, I see the $10 claims coming in. Give me 1 sec to find them. Okay, here they are.
Yeah.
I knew we had them in here. Boom. Just like that. If you claim 10, and I see a few you guys did, fortunately, we only had 2. Sherry, you were first on that. She's like, I love that blue one, so blue.
Yeah, I love it too.
All right, Sherry, you got the first, and Charlene, you got the second right there. Blue potato pearl, 52-inch loop.
Ooh,
Sherry and Charlene.
these are good. I like those. I guess I could have left them all sprinkled, but there you go. Boom. That's unusual.
Okay. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you.
Could you get me a battery pack?
I could.
Thanks. All right, give me a second here and I'm gonna set the phone back up.
We have it different. Sorry. Okay. Are you on? Did it work?
I think we're good. Let's see, we're charging. Yep. Still got a couple of
We still have friends. It's Saturday
power
night.
left. Yeah, we got 74 friends on. Is that correct?
Saturday night.
You have cardboard stock on stuff. These are for shipments here. This is all padded envelopes. Terry Lee, we were just getting the phone switched over here, so I might not have caught all the comments. But yeah, the people claiming 10, there were 2 of them, and it looked like about 25 people claimed it. So that was the issue there. They just ran out of quantities. Yeah, this is where we were doing some shipping. We got the bubble wrap. We got the padded envelopes. So we were ready to start these shipments first thing on Monday. They're actually being assembled right now.
So yeah, I was able to find a couple other items. That was just one of them. Those blue pearls are now sold out, but we'll have some other overstock items from earlier this year. And we've got some other requested items. The bellflowers, I can look for more varieties of those. Somebody had asked, yeah, the numbers go up and down throughout the stream based on people coming and going. When you have 70 people in the stream, several can join and leave in a moment's notice. This is going to be a requested item right here, the clear quartz faceted oval strands. These were a nice one. I've got 6 of them left. Let's go ahead and blow these out for, I think we originally did them for something like $15 a strand. I'll go ahead and blow out the last 6 for $12 each tonight. If you want to grab one of those clear quartz, they're clear like ice cubes. Faceted ovals, really old stock. Looks like they put it on some nice string, knotted it. Good strands. Get them for $12. Yeah, the lag is pretty bad tonight. Anytime you have almost 80 people on the stream, it's kind of a challenge to get through. We'll see if anybody is going to claim a quartz for 12. The numbers are jumping all over it. Yeah, we might have a full 60-second lag. It looked like it took a minute for anybody to even hear the price. Donna Hunt and Etta Souter, you guys are getting a clear quartz strand. Okay, claiming the quartz, Carlina. That's going to be 3 of them. Showing 81 on the live. Nice. Very cool. Collecting bellflowers. Awesome, Francis. So those we are doing at 12 for clear quartz. Lucretia, welcome to the stream. All right, I'm going to take these off the table here, but you can still claim one. I have a couple of strands left. This is a great deal on clear quartz at just $12. Okay, we had some friends asking about pink opal earlier. And while I did not have the pink opal chiclet strands in stock anymore, I was able to find some really nice pink opal strands that are still available. These are a top drilled pink opal marquee strand right here. They're actually graduated as well. So these are natural pieces of pink opal cut into a marquee shape and polished and then drilled in the top. So it hangs like a pendant. And the strands are graduated, so you could actually use one strand to make a necklace out of it. These pink opal strands, I've got about 5 of them left. I'll go ahead and do these for $12 per strand for the pink opal. Get that deal. All right, 12 pink for the pink opal. While supplies last. Maria Thompson will take 2 of them. Robin Sharp's gonna get 1. Okay, I've got Marie Celeste and Lori Eller. I think that's all we've got. But let me count them out. 1, 2. Oh, I have a 6th one in there. Okay, we get one more after Lori Eller, and that's going to be Elaine Turner Presley. All right, and so if you guys are just joining the stream, this is a 1-stream shipping round, which means immediately following the stream, we're going to start getting these prepared for shipping on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you claim an item, like Lori did on our stream, you're going to get assigned a shipment, and that shipment is going to be constructed by Steph right here.
It'll be put into a bag.
This is Maria's. That's going to be Maria Angelica Cruz. We've also got Maria Thompson Lewis getting a shipment.
Mm-hmm.
We've got shipments being prepared for everyone in the stream. Maria, there's yours right there.
That's separate from the other room so far.
Yes, and we've got
I gotta
one
update it.
set of shipments per instance. So if you did claim rocks, that's going to get merged in with your shipments. There's our BTV stream up there.
Hey
Our
guys.
BTV. So the shipments are already underway. We've got Sherry's.
I gotta
we've
add
got
one to Carlina.
Carlina's shipment. Steph has been doing all of that while we are looking at the beads over here. That's all happening in the background. Okay, so then we have some other glass strands I pulled out. These were going to be some of the last of the fish, the lampwork fish. I don't know how else to describe it. They're like a lampwork with like a goldstone kind of copper inclusion. They're glass and they are made purple in color. I have 3 strands left, and these will be $10 per strand. The mailman is always going to be mad at us because we drop off so many packages. We drop off truckloads of packages on some days where we have to we will literally stack up the counter and jam the receptacle. So we have to be like, let us in the back so we can just dump it directly into the mail stream. 10 to Francis. We do have the best post office here in Sorita, though. They hooked it up. But any other post office, they would be furious. Francis, you got one. Terry Lee and Sherry. Francis, Sherry, and Terry. Lampwork fish. Okay, those sold out. The last strand deal I have. These were kind of an interesting one. They have a dark green cubic bead shape, and then on half of the cube, it's AB, and the other half is transparent. So they're half AB. And which half is showing just depends on which way the bead is facing. So these are going to be green AB cube strands. They are not a full length strand. They're probably about 12 inches. And I'll go ahead and do these. Let's do them 2 for $8. 2 strands for $8. Mauve. Yeah, the fish were mauve, I would say for sure. That's a good description. Kind of a plum color. These are gonna be a dark green with we'll go 2 strands for $8 on these little glass cubes, 2 for $8. 5 sets are available. I've got Maria Angelica first on my screen. Marie Celeste, 2 for $8. Carlina, 2 for $8. Dee Harder and Robin Sharp. And they're sold out on the green. Here are my 5 claims: Maria Angelica, Marie Celeste, Carlina, Dee, and Robin. Okay, this side of the table. Those fish, yeah, they are super rare. That was the last of the last of the last, as far as I know. I'm completely fishless now. We do have 3 mother of pearl strands here. If you'd like one of these mother of pearl kind of diamond shaped strands, I'll go ahead and do these for $6 each. They're about probably an 18 millimeter diamond shape. Jody, those last ones just sold out. Sorry about that. These are going to be $6 each. There are 3 strands available of the mother of pearl. And I actually was able to find the lapis strands that we had on earlier. I found a couple more of them for $9 each. If you wanted to grab one and you did not get the first batch, these are the lapis cubes. I've got like 9 more strands, and these are going to be $9 each for the lapis. All right, 6 on the MOP. Tiny purples, yeah, we have some. Okay, Crown by 12 and Andrea Brown. You guys will get the MOP, Carlina MOP. I'm assuming is what you're going for. Okay. That will sell out the mother of pearl right here. Andrea, we're setting up your shipment. Okay, then the lapis was just $9 on these approximately 6 millimeter cubes. Very nice quality. $9. I see first on my screen it's going to be Katie Current, Carlia, and Charlene. Any smoky quartz tonight? I'll see if I can find some. We did a pretty good smoky sale last Sunday. And we blew out a bunch of it. This is going to be the lapis from I like those diamonds. Lori Eller, I think I missed your comment. Oh, the 9 on there. Thank you for the bump. Lori Eller and Marie Celeste. Somehow those missed my site there. Okay, Lori and Marie. You guys are good to go. Okay, cool. I'm going to jump over to the other side of the table. I missed the lapis up there, Elaine. You got it now. Susan's gonna grab one. does this work? Debbie Payton, welcome aboard. Well, it's basically just a giant chat room with video. And if you register on our website like Susan did, that means you can chat in here and ask things to be added to your shopping cart, kind of like on Instacart. At the end of the stream, we send a PayPal invoice to everybody, so that's why we have you register. So it takes your name as it appears on Facebook, and it merges it with your email address, so we know where to send your PayPal invoice in. Then, if you pay that invoice, we ship your items for free. So welcome aboard, Debbie and Kim. The 6s, I believe, had sold out on there. The 6s were limited to 3 quantity. So we just sell through the stuff on the table. Yep, so that's how it works. Are those small quartz beads? These are actually glass on here. These are a glass cube-shaped strand. I'm gonna do these also 2 strands for $8. They're glass cubes. And these are approximately 4 millimeter bead size. We'll do 2 for $8, clear glass. Nice, thank you, Debbie. If you get registered, you can also enter our raffle ticket on the website, and maybe win a free prize if you're lucky. But glad to have you on the stream, and welcome. Sherry's gonna get the glass deal 2 for $8. I can get 7 sets. Okay, Marie Celeste, you're getting the 2 for $8. Andrea Brown, you are getting the 2 for $8. Also, Garcia, welcome back. Okay, we've got a couple sets left. Garcia, we're setting up your shipment. This is a 1-stream shipping round. So everybody who claims an item, the first claim, you will get your shipment established and prepared for Monday. Steph is back here getting all those claims packed up with the BTV stream.
So you're putting them right here, and then I'm grabbing them.
It's going like an assembly line.
Yeah, I'm making the bag.
So this will be Garcia's shipment right there.
I'm pulling her strand.
So this is the invoice level
Put in a little one.
layer. These are the item level, the line items within the invoice. Just as the digital invoice encapsulates the line items, you also have an invoice representative as the outer bag encapsulating the line items of the inner bag. And so this is how your order will be assembled.
Then I put it over here.
Lori Eller said the things I got from Steph on your card, they're not in this card, Lori. They're in a different card.
Thank you for asking.
Great observation. Yes,
Thank you
Steph
for asking.
actually has her own
Gemjewelry.live.
website. Yes, so you will receive an invoice through Steph's website. The 2 invoices will be merged together
And shipped together.
shipment. Yeah, it's a great question. And it's Cher Bear's birthday.
Oh my gosh, happy
Cher
birthday.
Bear, happy
Wow.
birthday.
Happy birthday
All of
to
us.
you.
Nice
Yes.
birthday weekend. Double holiday.
Perfect holiday weekend. Yeah.
Congratulate Cher Bear on a happy birthday, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Give her a shout out in chat. Throw up all the cake emojis.
Cake.
Cher Bear, how cool. Guys, we
Lemon.
had the best story of
Pound
being
cake.
able to randomly meet
Share Bear out in the middle of California.
Yeah.
One time, randomly, when Steph and I were driving through California.
Yeah.
We stopped at a travel center and just happened to find Share Bear there.
Yeah, I was like, do you know where I can find some great poupon?
Mm-hmm.
And she was like,
We were just gassing up our rig, and Share Bear saw us when we were trying to find stuff. Like, we found somebody's credit card sitting on the gas station.
so cool.
We were trying to get help, and
Right.
Share Bear was like, I know you guys.
Yeah,
And,
that was super.
that was so fun.
I obviously did a twirl. I mean,
Yes.
immediately.
And so we all had a nice time for a minute there in the middle of nowhere in California. So shout out to Share Bear.
Yes, happy birthday.
We actually got to meet in real life.
Real
which is
life.
so cool. That made the
IRL.
road trip so much cooler right there.
Yeah. Where did my scissors go?
That was so fun. Share Bear, happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us.
Yeah. Should be doing other things.
Isn't it a small world? That's what it really feels like when you can just drive across America and just like randomly find your friends. How do you register for that giveaway again? Great question. I know a couple friends had asked that. Let's see if I can show you. Rescued the F-15 crew members. That's good. And rescue your crew when they get captured. So check this out, Elaine. If you have the stream pulled up, the way that there's an easy way and there's a more difficult way here. If you have the little chain link on the side, you can click that and you will see this link here that has these red tickets on it. It says livestream.shopping/deals. If you visit that, it may automatically load just like this. Okay, and then you can scroll to the bottom of this page. This is where your shopping cart lives. And you can add a raffle ticket. Oh my goodness, ticket 241.
241?
We're clocking the tickets tonight.
Wow, that's a lot of tickets.
So you can do that. That's one way. There is another way. Happy birthday, Share Bear. That is so cool, Share Bear. Yeah. Stephanie is kind of distinctive with her voice too. Did you expect her to be that small, that tiny? I mentioned going into your lives and Lucy scooped me right out. Nice. The warehouse lies and Dave said you guys grew up together. Yes, we did. We have a cool group of friends and we're basically all working here in Tucson, although some of our friends are in other places like New York and North Carolina, like Michelle and Brad are out there. But Tucson is the place where a lot of this stuff comes into the country, in fact. All right, did everyone get a chance to see the ticket demo? There is another way that you can get the tickets.
That's a lot.
If you have if that first method didn't work and you have your phone, you can jump back to your home screen, whether it's Android or Apple, either way. And then you can launch a web browser such as Chrome or Safari. Okay. And Once you do that, then you can manually visit the livestream.shopping site. Okay, and then when you do that and log in and you see this message, then you can go to the deals page, that same page, and scroll down and get that ticket there. So if it doesn't work by going through the app, you can basically try going to the website outside of the app by using a web browser. Because the Facebook app does not always like to go there. So did that explain it, Elaine, a little bit? Let's try that and then app switch back in. Oh, Share Bear said you're very pretty, Steph.
Oh, thank you.
That was
That's
too fun,
nice.
Share Bear.
That's nice.
That was a very
Yeah.
special time for us too. So thank you for being there as a part of that meetup, unexpected meetup. That was so cool. Cannot find it. Yeah, so I'll just manually give you guys a ticket. If you could not find a ticket, let me know. But the website is pinned below livestream.shopping. But I recognize that Facebook is not always easy to get to that. So if you need a ticket, give me a shout out right now. Sabina, I just gave you ticket 242. So Sabina, you are now 242. Do we come to Houston for the Gem and Jewelry Show, April 17 to 19? I'm thinking maybe we should, Lucretia. Wow, tell me more. We're just west of El Paso, here in Arizona, right down the I-10. So I don't think that would be that big of a trip to get over to Houston. Need a ticket, Terry. Okay, Terry, let's get you a ticket. Terry Lee, you got a ticket 243. Nice, Share Bear. Well, we hope this is just the beginning of an epic birthday. Throw up some hearts for Share Bear. You need a ticket also, Marie? Okay, Marie, we gave you ticket 244. Marie Celeste Carter, 244. Okay, Garcia's gonna get a ticket also. Garcia, we gave you 245. Here's my control that has all the tickets on. Oh, we just got Stacy Williams. She just grabbed 246 right there.
Nice.
Garcia, you got 245. Marie, 244. Terry, you're 243. Sabina, 242. There's the ticket I grabbed. 241. So let me know if you've had any trouble finding where to grab a ticket. Linda, we're just kind of hanging out, making sure everyone's got raffle tickets tonight. Wishing Share Bear happy birthday. Different black beads. Yeah, we'll check those out too, Jasmine. Whoever wins the red and gray bells. If you don't want them, hit me on Facebook. It says Sherry Lavelle. Okay. She needs to find half a strand. You're going to have 4 winners, Sherry, so potentially someone will reach out. Happy Easter, everybody.
Maybe she'll win it.
Just hit the Passover
Is it midnight?
I think so. It is on our East Coast fan.
Wow.
Happy birthday to Ginger, September 7th. Ginger, you're jumping the gun a bit.
Just a little bit.
Thank you, Garcia. Okay, so yeah, we had some cool black beads over here. Elaine, you need a ticket. Elaine, your ticket 248. All right, I just added Elaine. We had Brian Cushman just grabbed 247. So now we're almost to 250. We'll give away.
Is that like a record?
It might be. If we hit 300, it might be a record. So these are a black glass cube strand right here. Oh, we're still going for a bit. We're just kicking it. No rush. It's Saturday night. No one's got to go to work tomorrow, hopefully. We're going to do 2 for 8 on the black 4mm. I actually have 2 different sizes here. You can claim the 4mm 2 for 8. This is for the 4mm. Black glass 4mm cubes 2 for 8. Nice. It's getting late. We're still going. If you want to get the blue 4mm 2 for 8, you claim blue. Jasmine, well, we salute you for working. Hopefully, we won't keep you up too late. This is blue 2 for 8. You can get black 2 for 8. Nice, Jasmine. All right, those are 2 glass strands right there. Back over on this side of the table. Marie's gonna get the black strands. Okay, if you just claim 2 for 8, I'm gonna give you the black ones. I'm waiting for the light to pick up. We have to get that light. So you probably were claiming black. Garcia, you can do those. You on a road trip, Jody? Nice. There's the blue ones. We do have the blue also. Okay, working now, upholstering boat seats. That sounds pretty cool, Brenda. Garcia's gonna do the blue ones. Fall asleep watching the live.
Nice.
I do that too. Linda, you're getting the blue 2 for 8. A few of those left. Holidays and all the families here, and you get to make them a good meal. That sounds amazing, Renee. That's what it's all about.
That is what it's all about. That's what we're
Warm
going to do
house from the
tomorrow.
kitchen and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you smell everything baking, and everyone's like just visiting while the food's cooking. So fun. Making a quiche Lorraine. Whoa, ginger and orange rolls. Dang. Sounds like that's gonna be a nice brunch. Okay, what else do we have? We have these funky. This is like a gold-plated stone. So it's like stone underneath, but they put on some kind of plating. It might be brass. I don't even know. Let's just say it's brass. I'm really not sure about these, but we're going to do these three for $9. These funky like gold bars here. I don't know what you'd call them. It's a stone that has been plated. 3 for $9.
Funky gold bar.
Funky gold bars. They're in a flask shape, so it's a flask strand if you like the flask. We still have 74 watching. Do we show the purplish ones across the table? Well, let's jump over. That one you can get 3 for $9. Help me close it out. I only have 12 strands, so I wanted to see if 4 people or 4 queens. We get that deal. Kim Robinson will get a pack. And Marie Celeste. Gold plated hematite. It's not heavy enough to be hematite. So yeah, something like that. It's some kind of like just like a black agate or something, black stone. All right, Garcia and Mary, you guys got the last 2 sets. All right, they're sold out. You're gonna get 3 strands for $9. Waiting on the blue and green too. Are you talking about these, the glass ones, or some of the blue and green back here? We're making some space over here on the side of the table. Got a couple other strands down there still. These, there's only 5 of them. They're these really cool mint greens. Let's do these for sold 0. Getting to that later part of the night where we can just revitalize the stream and wake everybody back up. If it's sold 0 for the mint stream, there's only 5 of them. So we'll have 5 BIC Sherry. Is the first Sherry. Francis, you number 2. Okay, Mary, welcome back. Mary Hasselman. Got number 3. Leslie Farnsworth, number 4. Shelley McNabb, number 5. All right, that's going to cover those. Then I'll just keep going with these blue ones. Cheryl Moore. You got the next one. That's going to be for the blue glass, 8mm strand, crowned by 12. Grab some Smoky. I only had 8 of these. It's okay. Maria Thompson Lewis, Mindy Morris Hooper. We got Leah Sherbear. Tiny and Shiny.
Tiny and shiny.
Okay, Kim Robinson with the Soul 0. That leaves 2 of the blue. We'll go with Sabina and Jasmine. Are you registered, Jasmine? Registered. Jasmine. Star is registered. Okay, Jasmine. Nice. We got you on a free strand, Jasmine, of the blue. And they have 8 strands of the gold. So we'll go to Michelle, Andrea, and Elaine. Michelle, hey Jack, you got the first golden 8mm. There's only 8 of those. Elaine and Andrea got the next 2. Elaine Turner Presley, Carlina and Terry Lee. The last 3 can go to Carlia, Marie, and Cree. Carlia Eastman, Marie Celeste, and Cree Smith. All right, so that's the 3 colors of those glass right there. They're sold out with the zeros, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Comments are autofill. Oh no. So we got down to Cree. We did pretty good. That's a few strands to get out there for 0. Okay, I'm going to jump over to the other side. What is on the other side? Well, I did find some tiny and shinies over here, actually. These I had no intention of even finding, but I just ran into a pocket of them when I was searching through stuff. So if you are here for tiny and shiny, it is present and on the table with some cubic zirconia strands right here. I also have 2 aquamarine strands. Congrats to everybody with the zeros. These 2 aquamarine strands are a top drilled teardrop style. And we're gonna do these for $15 a strand. I only have 2 of them for the aquas, 15 aqua. Then I have these purple strands over here. These are a faceted amethyst 4mm. Thank you for staying up late with us, guys. I like to keep it interesting. This is a 4mm faceted amethyst, a really nice one. You could see these selling at like $27 a strand. I'm going to sell these for $12 a strand for the Ami. The aquas were 15. They're going to Debbie Rosenblum and Lori Eller. Okay, Debbie and Lori, you guys got our aquas right there. We're coming to them. A nice big natural aquamarine strand. Big old flashy teardrops. Okay, I see the 12s coming in. How many of the amethyst did I have? I only have 8 of the amethyst here. Some of the bright yellow there on the table. We're going to get into those, Dee. Welcome back. All right, so the 12s, the tiny Ami, these are just a 4mm faceted amethyst cut in India. So I see Ada on there with a 12. That's my first one. for the Amethyst 4mm facet strand. Then I have Sherry LaBelle, Debbie Rosenblum, and Maria Angelica. Okay, 4 of them remaining. Maria Thompson, Sherry, Carlina, the 15 sold out on the Aqua. Unfortunately, and I have 2 of the Amies left after Sherry. They're going to go to Cheryl Moore and Mindy Morris. Mindy Morris, okay, that sells them out. There they go. Welcome back, Cheryl. You got number 7, Mindy. You got number 8. These were a nice old stock amethyst strand from India originally. So I'll pull out some strands that we have more stock of, such as the gold ones. Yeah, these are some CZ strands that I thought we had sold out on a lot of these, but we still had a couple hanks, small hanks. So it's basically a glass strand. These probably have some kind of plating on them to get it like that. I don't know. It is so sparkly though. Sparkle overload. These are what you'd call like a 2.5mm facet strand. And I'm calling this one the gold color. Gold CZ 2.5mm strands. These are going to be $7 per strand for the gold. You can claim the gold. I'm going to release them one at a time here. The next one you can claim that we also have a lot of are the copper for 7. These are some of our most plentiful ones. So if you are having trouble getting through the lag, the gold and the copper, it looks like we have a few of them. So if you're quick, you can get them. Some of the others will probably sell out very quickly, but these we do have a few of in stock. And Renee's going to get 2 of our gold microfacet strands. I'm going to call it 2.25mm microfacet. The other one that we had was the copper. Get that one lined up. You can also claim copper for 7. All right, but right now I see the gold's coming through. Renee was the first with the gold. Kim McCool is getting 2 of the gold. Welcome back, Kim. So Kim, we are going on a 1-stream shipping round. So your stuff is immediately going to get packed for shipping on the stream here. And we just established a new shipment for Kim McCool. Welcome, Kim. Tiny Copper 7. Sherry LaBelle is getting the copper color. Ada is going to get gold. Jody is getting 2 gold. All right, these are my gold claims going over here on the left. Sherry, you got the first copper claim. I'm going to scroll down. It'll probably take me a second to catch up on the comments here. Kim McCool is going to get 2. Yeah, if you DM, that can take away some of the frustration of the lag, but a lot of this stuff, we only have it the time we go live and then it's gone. So It's hit and miss. But if you saw something, you were sending a DM. Got Melissa on the DMs pretty regularly, getting them all answered and caught up and doing those research inquiries. Chemical, you got 2 copper. I have a gold going to Karen Huber and 2 copper for Renee. Karen Huber, we are setting up a shipment for you. Welcome to the stream. First claim of the night. Okay, we've got coppers going over into Kim and Renee's cards. Thought they were yellow. Yeah, I would say gold. They look yellow from a distance. Copper and gold times 2. For Carlina, she's going to do 2 of each. Okay, the gold strands versus the copper. Jody, we got your gold. Mary is going to get 2 gold. And Cindy Preston with a gold. Elaine's going to get a copper. Cindy Preston getting a new shipment set up. Okay, Mary Hasselman, we got you on the gold also. Thank you for that claim. And Elaine is going to grab our copper strand over here. Kim McCool said add a copper. Marie Celeste is going to get 3 coppers. Coppers are going. Maybe I have Steph count out our gold here. It looks like we might be getting the gold sold through. We'll find out here. Jody's going to take 2 copper. And Lucretia is going to take a copper. Welcome back, Lucretia. Lucretia, we are setting up your shipment. Okay, Mindy, take a copper.
30.
30. Okay, great. We have plenty of gold still left. Mindy and Cindy each got a copper. Mindy Morris. Cindy Preston. Okay. We got a good night, Donna. Happy Easter. Thank you so much for staying up with us on Saturday. Nice, Kim. Okay. Did you get established? You did, Cheryl. You're established and your shipment is underway. The shine. Thank you for that endorsement, Kim. You make some of the best stuff with this shine.
Mm-hmm.
Love seeing all your posts to the Beads and Bling group. Sherry's going to get the copper one. Jody said copper times 2. We got you on that one, Jody. Right there on the board. Okay, any other claims? 3 totals. Kim McCool. I think we got Kim times 3. Double check real quick. Yeah, okay, Kim. Times 3 on that one. And 1 copper going to Ginger and a gold going out to Elaine and Marie Celeste. Okay, there's the coppers there. I saw you, Ginger. I'm just getting caught up on the comments here. We got Sunday already on the East Coast. Lucretia, you're getting a gold one right there. You have these in silver too? Yes, I have one silver strand, I think, here. Whoever's quick, you can claim the silver for 7. Sorry to put it out there like that, but that's all that's left. It was such a good strand.
Yeah.
8 more minutes till midnight in Nebraska. Shout out. All right, the last of the gold is still out there. Thank you, Cheryl. I'm glad you're enjoying your night. We're definitely enjoying having you on our stream, vibing with us, checking out beads, telling stories. Lucretia got gold 7. Who got silver 7? That's the question everyone wants to know. It's Debbie Rosenblum, silver 7, the very last strand.
Nice. It's pretty.
The silver was like, I mean, it was like pure light trapped in a bead. Okay, Debbie Rosenblum. We'll just go ahead and give that to you right here, Debbie. The very last one. I did have a couple other styles which were low on stock, but not that low. But the gold and the copper we seem to have plenty of still. Sarah Stowe, welcome to the stream. All right, Jody, Central Nebraska. We got our Nebraska fan here. I know we've got several folks from Nebraska in the stream now. I'm going to pull away some of these, though, just to move the... How's the size compared to sea beads? It's pretty comparable. I mean, these are like 2.25 millimeter. So I know sea beads don't really measure in millimeter like that a lot of times. They measure in like inches, which is hard for me to understand, but 2.25 millimeter, if you can compare to that, that's your baseline for these. All right, here goes the copper. So 7 copper. Texas, and Kim is wide awake. She's ready for the next strand here. This one is almost depleted. This is pink. You can get pink 7. It's different than the copper. It kind of looks copper when you stare at it now in isolation, but it's actually pink. Okay, good. Look at that chemical knowledge drop. Jody G knowledge drop. Thank you guys for that information. I have pink 7 for like 3 strands here or something. I've got 3 strands of pink 7. Marie Celeste is going to get 1. Lori Eller is going to get 1. Okay, the third one can go to Kim Robinson. All right, there you go. The pink ones are sold out, but you can still get a copper, which is similar. All right, here's one that we do actually have a pretty decent supply of. The black ones, these are so nice. It almost gives you like a spinel type look, but it's just CZ. We're going to do the black ones for 7 also. We have a few strands of the black ones right there. 2.25 millimeter faceted. Black 7, starting with Sherry Lavelle. Lori Eller and Nancy Maddie. Okay, Carlina, Debbie, and Karen Huber are the next ones. Kim Robinson, Kim McCool times 2. One for Lucretia, one for Jody G. Carlina, get an extra one, you got it. It's all good. I had a couple extra in that pack there, so there should be enough of the black ones for anyone. Jody, get a total of 2. Thank you, Jody. Okay, we got those claims. Then one that I do not have very many of left is going to be this. This one is kind of like the cotton candy one. It's like purple with AB. Purple AB 7. We'll do 7. There's probably only about 7 strands here though. Not even. Wow, there's only 5 strands here of this purple with AB CZ. We'll go 7 strand on that. Lori Eller, you're the first one. Purple 7. Okay, here comes the 7s. Nancy, Maddie, Carlina, and Marie Celeste, and they are sold out. Okay, those are only 5. They went super quick. All right, the next one. These there's a few of. You can claim these with a 7 green. It's just got that crazy foil color. Debbie, you're gonna get an extra black one. You got it, Debbie. The green one, I have like 10 strands. So yeah, you're getting lagged out a bit, Elaine. But unfortunately, with the limited quantity that's happening to most people probably on some of these. But you got this one, Elaine. You were number 2 on the green. I don't see a blue out there, so the green is what we're doing. We've got one more black one, Debbie Rosenblum. Thank you, Debbie. Okay, Debbie, you're in on that one. And then green 7, Elaine, you were the first on my screen with that one. I have 10 strands, so Sherry Lavelle, you got number 2. Lori Eller, number 3. Marie Celeste, number 4 and 5. All right, Jody, green 6. I've got 4 greens. Sorry if you guys are getting lagged. There's a couple greens. After Jody, Carlina is going to go ahead and take 2 of them. Jody, you got one? You're good. So I do have like 2 strands left. But Jody, I put you on the list for a single green CZ. Let me know if you wanted one more. Okay. There are 3 styles left. This style is fairly plentiful. This one is the clear AB. Clear AB. Kind of curious, what are these measuring at? These are measuring right at the 2 mark. Right at the 2. We got Jody on the 2 black ones we did marry. She's good on those. These are the clear ones. I do have a fair amount, but not super high amount. Looks like maybe 20 strands of the clear AB. I'm go 7 on those. You can really see the kind of rainbow when you get it up close to the camera. All right, Sherry Lavelle, you'll get the first one with the clear. All right, Sherry, skipping like crazy, like max headroom in here. Lori Eller and Kim Robinson. Marie Celeste getting 2. Leah's getting 2. You're going to claim 1 for 7, Carlina. I got you on that. Elaine's also going to get 1. Okay, I did have a couple of those. We'll add a second one for you, Carlina. And Mary's also going to get 1. All right, those were the clear. There's still a couple left. All right, we're down to the last 2 styles. This one is a super limited quantity one again, so you're gonna have to be fast. We're calling it Navy. Navy. And there's only 5 of them. And it's like a dark blue. Basically, it's also got like some AB kind of properties to it. But the overarching color, I think, is navy blue, so we'll call it Navy 7. I'll just call it Navy AB. Navy going to Cheryl Moore. That's like the 3rd time someone has mentioned Max Headroom this week. Maybe he's making a comeback in the conscious mind of... maybe it's AI. Maybe Max Headroom predicted the AI like 40 years ago. Cheryl Moore, you got 7 Navy. Sherry Lavelle, you got 7 Navy. I have 5 Navies. Elaine, Lori, and Marie. Okay, the Navy style went quick, which leaves us our last style. This one is going to be, I guess, we call it blue. Blue. Okay, blue 7 to claim. Blue 7. There are only 5 strands of blue 7. Sorry guys, the Navy just sold out. Sorry Kim, sorry Leslie, sorry Carolina. Kathy Adams claiming blue 7. Kathy, first blue 7. Mindy's getting blue 7.
Is this one sold out?
That one we still have a couple left, but I think everyone's got it, so you can take it away if you like.
Okay.
Mindy, you got a blue 7. I got a blue 7 for Elaine, number 3. Kim McCool, number 4. Lori Eller. Okay. Elaine. Oh, Kim McCool. Got 2 of them. Okay, Kim McCool got the last. They are sold out with Kim McCool. Lori, you got the navy one though. Those are the blue ones going. And that is everything in the CZs. The CZs are now officially like sold out. Those are from the gem show. No way to get more unless the gem shows start back up again.
Next year.
Yeah. All right, those are cool. We've got some other unique strands to show you guys tonight. Some gemstone strands. We've got some glass strands over here. We're gonna just kind of point the camera. These were a find from the gem show. These are like a rectangular faceted glass, but it comes in like different color tones. It comes in a dark green, a light green, a super light green, and a clear. So you get like 4 color tones on these strands. And I'm going to do these strands 3 for $12 on the green ones. Any more of the Mookaite? Katie, I think we could put together a Mookaite pack. This is going to be 3 for $12 green. These are 8-inch strands that have AB coating, faceting, and 4 different color tones depending on where in the strand you're pulling from. So it's just going to give you some of these green color palette in these little faceted shapes here of rectangle. You get 3 for $12 green. And I have enough for, I think, like 4 people, 4 claims on that. Yeah. Andrea, did you want the 3 for $12 deal? You got it. I can also do a 3 for $12 blue on the blue color palette. The yellow winked at you, right? These are just very little sparklies. They're flashing on every facet right there. So you can go blue 3 for $12 also. Sherry's going to get the green 3 for $12. Right, those were the green ones. I got Andrea and Sherry there. Mookaite sold. Katie, okay, I'll have Steph assemble a set. It's going to have 2 strands for $21. It's going to have the top drilled teardrop strand along with a Mookaite nugget strand. Lori Eller is going to get the blue set. Thank you, Lori.
I heard Steph assemble.
Yes. Another Mookite set has been requested by Katie.
Mhm.
Katie, we got your order in on the Mookite set. It's going to have a teardrop, top drilled teardrop strand, like you saw it, that Steph put together, plus that bonus nugget strand. L'Oreal, you got the 3 for $12 on the rectangular AB glass strands right there. That's the blue one. The other style that I had of those was this like interesting kind of pastel color one. So it has a very faint pink and purple colors to it. So you can claim 3 for $12 pastel or pink. And the final 3 for $12 deal in the series is going to be these kind of moonstone color ones, the oranges. It goes between kind of silver, brown, copper, and gold. So that is going to be the orange set, if you want to call it that, the gold set. This is the pink set, the pastel set. Marie Celeste is going to get that one, 3 for $12. Okay, we've got a set out there for Elaine and Carlina. I have one more set of the pastels. So we will get the last pastel set out there to Robin Sharp. I think, Robin, you're going for the pastel one with the P. Did I get it right? Okay, the orange ones. The pastels are sold out. The orange ones, I'm going to start down the list. We did have more of the orange ones, so I think there's at least 6 or so sets here. Oh yeah. I got nine sets of this orange gold copper set right here. So Carlina is going to get the first one of the peach tones. D Harder got the second set of those. Welcome back, D. Okay. Yup. All right. Orange going to Debbie Payton. Hey, Debbie. Okay. Blue claim the orange for Etta and Stacy Williams. Welcome back, Stacy. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. It's already morning. So Stacy, if you are just joining us, we are going to ship out everything from this stream immediately. It's going to be a one stream shipping round. So everyone on their first claim, you and Debbie, your shipments are already going to be assembled. We're going to use these name tags to establish your shipment. And as soon as the stream is over, we're going to go into shipping mode to get this stuff packed up. So those name tags are for your shipping. Okay, over on this side of the table, we did have a unique strand over here. This only came up at one point in the gem show, and I think I misplaced the strands after we showed it because I did not see these again until just now. These were a super rare Demortierite strand, and they are a very nice looking, smooth button style rondelle that's about 6 millimeters. Demortierite is like a blue quartz, and just the color that this gives is pretty rare. So we're going to do these 6 millimeter button strands of Demortierite. Let's do them for $12 a strand. Yeah, it's one of the only strands of Demortierite I've ever had, so that makes it kind of cool. It's a very hard to find mineral in the bead form. Kind of looks like a sodalite, but it's like it's actually stronger. It's like a blue quartz. So get it for just 12 Demortierite, and I have a total of 7 of those strands. We'll start with Elaine, Jody Murphy, and Andrea. Call it the 6mm button strand. Okay, Elaine, you got the first one. Jody Murphy, you got the second one. Welcome back. Andrea, you got the third. Leslie, you got the fourth. Cheryl Moore, you got number 5. Debbie, number 6, and Sherry, number 7. All right. So that was a pretty exclusive one right there. Congrats if you got it. Elaine, Jody, Andrea, Leslie, Cheryl, Debbie, and Sherry. The Demortierite. You can Google it, Demortierite. It's probably Brazilian Demortierite because it's very nice blue color. All right, now this one is a nice looking strand. It's also a button strand. It looks like a really fancy strand, like a black tourmaline or even like a black spinel, but it's actually just a basanite strand. So just a nice black stone. We'll go ahead and do these button strands. 5mm strand. I'm going to do these for $8 a strand. Excellent spacers right here. The black stone is a black stone that they use to back opals with. It's called basanite, and it's just a great all-purpose gem grade stone. But you can get these button strands for $8 each with an 8 black. It's a claim. I see a lot of claims on those Demortierites. Dang it. Wish we had more Catia. I think we have more of the orange though. Welcome, Kat. We're setting up your shipments, starting with the peach strands ×3. I've got claims to the black strand for 8. And let me see how many of those I have. Looks like I got a fair amount. Like 20. 21. Nice. Okay. Lori Yeller, you got the first one. I'm gonna just do them for $8. Raven, you got one. Lucretia.
Were you ready for me, please?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Needed some table space. Okay, this is that strand again. It's a full length strand. It's a nice one. Probably hand cut. You know, even though the stone is kind of common, they still treated it as a gemstone. Lucretia, you got strand number 3. Sherry, you're getting number 4. Marie, number 5, and Carlina, number 6. Do you have a plastic bag
What size?
size for this?
Yeah.
The printer just took the back of it. Okay, Carlina, you got the 6th claim on the Basinite. Etta and Stacy Williams. Very cool. I think we got it figured out. Basinite. There's another one you can Google. I think that's how it's spelled. I don't know. I heard Mr. John Fellows tell me about it. Okay, these are a super nice chrysoprase. Dang, I shouldn't even sell these. These would be so good for a fun bracelet project.
Keep one.
We're gonna do 8 strands here for $11 each of this 6mm chrysoprase. 8 strands available. $11 is the price. These could go for the 20s, the 30s. That is natural green chrysoprase. 6mm. Basinite 8, you got your Carlina. Green 1 going to Andrea. We're going to call it chrysoprase 6mm strand for 11. There's 8 of them in total. They might be sold out. I see lots of 11s come in. Renee, you got number 2, and Debbie Rosenblum, number 3. Okay, Sherry, number 4. Jody, number 5. And Terry Lee, you got number 6. Carlia, number 7. Charlene, number 8. Terry, Carlia, and Charlene. All right, that's how they came in on my screen. Andrea, Renee, Debbie, Sherry, Jody, Terry, Carlia, and Charlene. I'll just try to find more of that stuff.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe if that was your second, Charlene, maybe you first got filtered. I'm glad you claimed a second. Sorry, guys, that one quick. This one is another nice jasper strand here. You could call this red jasper or poppy jasper. I think it might actually be poppy jasper because it has the red and the green, and it's making these little explosion patterns of the red. So I would say this is like a poppy jasper smooth button rondelle, and it's also going to be about 8mm on this one. So the other rondelles were like a 6mm. The poppy is going to be an 8, and we're going to do the poppy jasper rondelles at $12 per strand. 5 strands available. Sorry, the 11 sold out. Demortierite is used in high-grade porcelain. That is so cool, Elaine. I had no idea. Okay, Sherry, get those jasper. 2 of them gone. We got 1 going to Sherry. We got 2 going to Sherry. Sherry Toddler, poppy jasper, 8mm. We'll call it button strand. It was 12. Sherry Lavelle. Those went quick. Wow. I will try to find more of those. Okay. Sherry Lavelle, number 3. Kalinda, number 4. And Marie Thompson. Maria, you got the last one. right, that's what I'm calling a Poppy Jasper 8mm button strand. Super nice gem show find right there. Don't see this material too often. Some of it is actually comes from California. I don't know if this is that Californian Poppy Jasper, but that is a Jasper from California, potentially. Okay, now we're going to look at some green Jaspers here. Google is your friend tonight, Elaine. Sherry, you were waiting for those. I knew I had them somewhere, and I just could not find them. I found some other red Jasper rondelles, and I was like, I swear I had some others. Just found those tonight. I'm glad you were here for that. All right, so we're going to look at some different varieties of green Jasper, and I have a couple of styles of it. And so the styles, I'm going to show you the styles, and then I'm going to give the prices on these. I'm just going to kind of mix some different green Jaspers. In theory, I think these three are one type of green Jasper, and this is another type of green Jasper. Definitely get more of that Poppy Jasper. Yes, okay. I'll always keep an eye out for that stuff. It's different than red Jasper in that it has the explosion shapes, and it also will have green in it as well. So it's not just purely red. You'll see those green tones in the Poppy Jasper. Nice wings on those. So these are 4 types of green Jasper here. I have ovals, diamonds, rectangles, and chiclet. So this is the darkest. I believe these are all from the same deposit manufacturer and everything. These are different, but they are green Jasper. They're going to get thrown into here. But these are so nice. These are some chiclet strands. If you're in search of the chiclet shape, I would recommend getting these. Look at that one. It's like translucent through there. How cool. We're going to do these 2 for $10 tonight on these green Jasper chiclet strands. Get 2 strands for $10. So that's an unbelievable for like $5 price when you buy 2 of these 12mm chiclets. Natural gemstone, natural green Jasper, 12mm wide in the square shape of a chiclet. Get 2 strands for $10 while supplies last. I have 2 hanks remaining, basically from the gem show. 2 for $10 for the green chiclets. We'll get to these other strands in a minute. I'll start with the green chiclets here. I also thought those feels less confident. I thought they did. Oh, nice. Okay, thanks for the info, Elaine. 2 for $10 square going to Garcia. 2 for $10 going to Maria. We're going to call that green Jasper 12mm chiclet strands times 2. Okay, got the 2 for $10 deal going to Marie Celeste, Elaine, and Sarah. Had a few of those. Jasper 2 chiclets, Andrea. Chocolates. Definitely made me chuckle too. Andrea, you got 2 chic strands. Terry Lee's gonna get 2. Okay, that was our chiclet deal right there. I think we still have a couple left, but nice strands for that price. Steph's gonna take them away. Okay, let's go ahead and do the diamond ones next. It's the same material. It actually shows up really nice on these diamonds, so you can see that green just pops out with the contrast of the brown in there too. Get 2 for $10 diamonds if you like. If you could say diamond, then I'll know for sure you're going for these. We have a few of them, but not a super whole lot. I'm counting 18 so I can get 9 claims on the 2 for 10 deal. We'll get to the others here in a second. Carlina, give me just a sec to unlock the others. I'm just going to do the diamonds for a second. If you like those, let me know. Kalinda's getting 2 for 10. Andrea and Sherry.
I just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up.
You're good. So I'm going to call that the diamond strands times 2. Okay, Sherry Lavelle. Andrea. Gotcha. Okay, Carlina, thanks for specifying that. Ed is also going to get the 2. Debbie Payton, 2 diamond. Marie Celeste, 2 diamond. Okay, I'll keep going down the list. I love those 2, Carlina. Leah, 2 for 10. Thank you, Leah. Sarah Gael, 2 for 10. The chiclets and the diamonds are so dark they almost look like they're in your phone. Yeah, I mean, could be the lighting. In the sunlight, they're going to look more like this. In a dark room, they're going to look more like this. All right, we had enough for 9 claims, and we got 9 claims, so the book is closed on those diamond strands. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you.
Your little dog's name is Jasper. That's cool. Got you on the diamond. Kalinda, did you want the diamond? Yeah, you got the diamond. You're in for the diamond club. All right, the rectangle. There's a limited quantity. There are going to be 2 for 11 because they are a bigger material. No, let's do them 2 for 10. Just kidding. 2 for 10. I got 5 sets though. Only 5 sets. Are we on the ovals? Are we on the ovals? No, we're on the rectangles. Are you getting the rectangles, Carlina? You said 2 of each. Carlina, green jasper rectangle strands times 2. 2 for 10. Maria, you got the second set. Okay, Carlinda, thanks for confirming. Sabina's going to get the rectangles. So that is set number 3. Maria Thompson and Sabina. And the last sets. Ginger, you got 1. Okay. Now we're on the ovals. Now we are on the ovals. Carlina said she's going to take a set. They are going to be 2 for $10 also. Just another type of green jasper, probably from a similar type of deposit, just a different location. Just ovals and diamonds. Okay, none of the rectangle. Gotcha, Carlina. I see now. Okay, so we do still have some rectangles left. Carlina, I'm switching yours to a claim. Oh. Got it. All right. Carlina is getting the ovals. I see some more oval claims coming in. We can get 5 sets of ovals altogether. So I'm going to go down the list to Maria, Elaine, Andrea, and Lucretia. All right. Okay, the ovals sold out. I can see if I have any others. Those were a gem show deal, though. That's why they had such a great price. Special from the gem show. Wow, did we finally sell it all out? That might have been some of the last of that green jasper. That was a special deal.
Did I grab the wrong one?
Oh, you got it. All right, yeah, that was potentially the last of the green jasper from the gem show. So that was very nice closeout there. I did find one of the other superstars of the gem show, though. These were the purple opal teardrop strands, some bigger size ones. I'll do these 2 for $10 on the teardrops. You can see there's a lot of the brown color in there, but there are some of the purple tones as well. This is from the purple opal stock. 2 for $10 for the teardrops. And that is, I think, all of those. Got 15 sets of 2 on the teardrops, starting with Andrea. So this came from Africa. It is a basically kind of a mixed silicates. It's got the purple opal running through like a brown jasper, but you'll also see some other colors in there, like some nice greens, red tones and stuff. It's all natural. Really good polish, cool teardrop shape. And you get
Awesome.
2 strands for $10.
It's a great deal.
Yeah,
Get those.
this is one of my favorite strands from the gem show. I see the 2 for $10s coming in, so 15 sets of 2 were available. I'm going to start with Andrea Brown, Sherry, and Sabina. Okay, we're going to go to Lori Eller, Maria Thompson, and Debbie Payton. That's 6 strands. We're going to Becky Jones for number 7, Elaine, Lucretia, and Jody Murphy. All right, I've still got 5 sets. We'll go to Carlina. And there's 4 left if anyone wants to keep going. But that is the purple teardrop strands. Legendary strands from the gem show. Why is this considered opal when you see opal from Australia has the fire? So yeah, that's a great question, Ginger. There's actually 2 types of opal, really. What you see from Australia is called precious opal. Precious opal is the one that has the pin fire. And it has those little flecks that are the whole spectrum of the rainbow, red, blue, and green, just flashing away. That's called precious opal. Precious opal is generally very valuable and highly unstable to things like heat and stuff. And so if it has to be cured correctly, and it has a very high price because of the flash and everything. Common opal is found everywhere throughout the world, and it is like agate. It's a silicate. It does not have the pin fire, but it has, like agate does, different colors. You can have green opal, yellow opal, purple opal. All the colors that like agates come in, you can find in common opal. White dendritic opal is a common opal. So the opals that have the dendrites in them are usually the common opal, although you can find dendritic precious opal also, which is super rare and cool. But yeah, but the stuff from Australia, the stuff from Ethiopia, the Walo opal, that's what you call precious opal. And it's almost like a totally different type of opal, even though chemically it is like the same thing. So they just say like common opal. This is a common opal. You'll see common opal, like pink opal was another one that we had on tonight. That's also a common opal because it doesn't have the pin fire and the opalescence that the precious opal has. So yeah, you can Google that. Google common opals. There's common opals deposits in places like Oregon and stuff where you can just roll up on it, and it's like there's boulders of it coming out of the ground. The biggest pink opal mine in America is in Spencer, Idaho. And that pink opal mine, they call the ice cream mine, I think, or something like that, because it looks like pink ice cream.
Not to be confused with Ice Cream Man.
Yeah, so, and then, of course, Madagascar is famous for their green opal, which is like, it almost looks like a moss agate or a nephrite jade or something. And there's yellow opal, white opal, and a lot of common opals out there. Mexico has a very famous purple opal. And in fact, that was the only place I knew of that produced purple opal until I found this purple opal at the gem show from Africa. So that's why I was excited to find it, because the purple opal, even though it's common, is still uncommon among common opal. So it has a nice kind of translucent property like other silicates, like agate. So you get that nice silicate effect on it. And I have a 2 for 10 claims for the opal coming in for Cheryl Conyers also. Is there going to be a second chance? I know it's just been sitting here all night. There it is. One more time. Common opal, but beautiful. Cheryl, you're getting the 2 for 10 deal. And we're setting up your shipment right there. Is Steph showing any more stones tonight?
I can.
Would you like to?
I would like to.
This was one of Steph's favorite from the gem show right here. I also had a hard time locating this one. This one
Love that.
it looks
Porcelain.
a lot like, the purple opal, but it's called porcelain jasper.
That is beautiful.
This stuff is like so hard to find now. It was big like 20 years ago, and now it's like
I love it.
pretty much impossible to obtain. Ginger's gonna get that purple opal deal. Okay, this we're calling porcelain jasper melon strands, and I'm gonna do the last 7 strands for $10 each. You guys want to get one tonight? Porcelain jasper. You can Google it. It's a very nice light kind of lavender color, and these are melon shape for 10. Ginger, we gave you the purple opal. Okay, porcelain jasper claims. Going quick. Charlene Brown. Gavin, 2 of them. That's going to be $10 each. Dang, spelling porcelain's not easy. Okay, we've got one. Elaine knows how to do it. P. Jasper. There you go. Porcelain for Sherry LaBelle. Okay, 4 strands. We've got 3 left. Andrea Brown, Nancy Maddie, and Leslie Farnsworth. Okay, the porcelain jasper has sold out. Oh, Steph did bring a flat out. Yeah, okay, here's a funky carved serpentine strand. I think we've had this on before, so I'd like to blow this out. Let's do these serpentine, whatever you want to call that, canisters or cylinders or something, posts. We're going to do the serpentine strands 2 for 10. Please help find these a new home with 8 millimeters of width. These are carved serpentine cylinder strands. I'm going to go 2 for 10 on them. Barrels. Okay, there we go, Carlina. Cheryl, I can get you the last purple opal for sure. And then we'll switch to barrels here with Maria Angelica. Was that a claim, Carlina, or just a clever way to describe them? Let me know. Okay. Dragon's blood, right? I think it's like a serpentine, but maybe serpentine is one of the ingredients in dragon's blood. Could be, right? When you see like that. Nice material on those. Okay, so I'm going to get the 2 for 10 deal. I have enough for 4 claims. Okay, Maria Thompson. Cheryl Conyers. Carlina, did you want a set? Let me know.
Okay, these I will do 3 for $12. These are going to be Stormy Quartz, and it's like another type of a melon shape. It's like a flat melon, not a 3D melon. Get the Stormy Quartz 3 for $12 on these guys. They are measuring, yeah, about 12 millimeters wide. Do a 3 for $12 deal, Andrea. Got it. Maria's going to do that deal also. The Stormy Quartz. It's a cool shape. Okay. Maria Thompson and Jody Murphy. Marie Celeste. Ginger, were you claiming the serpentine? We can get you those. Kim Robinson, Debbie Payton, and Elaine are getting the Stormy. Leah, you're also getting the Stormy Quartz. Okay, thanks for confirming, Andrea. And Cheryl Kanyes. Those are 3 for $12, getting them down to just $4 a strand. Ginger is getting our barrels, the last of the barrels. All right, the serpentine barrels sold out. Still got a couple Stormy Quartz. So these were some overstock inventory from different eras. I don't think we showed the green inventory from March yet, but this is like basically some of the last of the stuff from March that we had.
Yeah.
Some of them we never really showed. Like we had shown these pink ribbon necklaces where we did 10 necklaces for $10. And this was the last of some of the pink necklaces. I have a couple packs of the pink ones. It's a 10 for 20. Yeah, I have 3 packs. You can claim 10 of these necklaces. It's basically like an 18 to 20 inch adjustable necklace that has a silk ribbon connecting it. I'm not sure actually what the ribbon is made out of, but those were the pink ones. Now these I don't think we ever had on the stream. These are going to be 10 for 10 gold. The gold ones are not a ribbon. You're going to get 3, basically like 3 strings strung together like this on the necklace. So it's like a 3-string necklace for the gold. You can claim those 10 for 10.
Those are cool. Here, I give you that.
Thank you. But I think the pink ones are getting claimed here. $10 was the price for the pink ones. If I had any more, I guess I had a 4th pack right there. Okay, so there are 5 pink packs altogether.
Oh, I like these.
Shell, the new shipping is basically a continuation of our free shipping policy. It's just this week we only have 1 stream.
So we are just going immediately into the shipping mode as soon as this stream is over. These are the ribbon necklaces right here, pink. The first one on my screen is Lori Eller. So you get 10 of the necklaces in that pack. Kim Robinson and Ginger, the next packs. Thank you, Steph.
Mhm.
Okay, Carlia and Carlina, and they're sold out. Okay, I'll give you these, Steph.
Mhm.
The gold ones were also a 10 for 10 deal. Elaine, I'll get you the gold ones. Okay, any other claims for gold? We got Cheryl Conyers and Carlina claiming a gold pack. Nice. Okay, there were 3 packs of the dark pink. Dark pink times 3 available. And I think that's all that we had on the ribbon necklaces. These were some of the Millefiori butterfly strands. And in these packs are going to be 2 strands for $12. Might remember those from last month. Millefiori butterfly, white ones, white and red. Go ahead and do those 2 for $12. The dark pinks were 10. See the dark pink claim for Kim Robinson. Kim, I'm going to give you that one. And I have a 12 claim going to Lori Eller for the Millefiori. Lori got that one. Got a dark pink claim for Carlina and Kim, and those are sold out. Okay, and Carlina, you're going to get that butterfly pack also. I think that might have been the last butterfly pack, although actually there is another one right there. So if you wanted the butterfly Lane, they were 2 for $12. I'll give you the butterfly one. Cheryl Conyers, do you want the red ones? This is the only red pack. Since you were an extra, I'll give you the option on the red. Elaine took the last white one.
Okay, that one went to Elaine. Cheryl Conyers, you can take the red one, or you can pass. We'll open it up to everybody. Those are 2 for $12 red. Then I have 2 of these seed bead packs left. These were 10 loops. It says 16 inches, but they are actually 32-inch loops. You'll get 10 of for $15. The seed bead multi-packs. So if Cheryl passes the butterfly, then they're yours, Francis. Otherwise, we'll go to Cheryl. And the 15s are going to Ada and Lori Eller on the seed beads. Those are sold out. Okay, Cheryl, you got the last of the Millie Fiore.
It's Easter.
It's officially Easter.
Hot cocoa.
Time to make a cocoa.
You can have some if you want.
Seed beads is just sold out. These are the people strands, though.
Mm-hmm.
Power to the people. You're gonna get 2 for 10. Magnesite. You may have a couple disabled. The guy's
Veterans.
missing a leg. That guy's missing a leg. So just be aware. Not all people are perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 a.m. Nice.
Make a hot cocoa. I recommend it. Ooh, green.
Oh my gosh, I did find another Millie Fiore buried in there. So this one I'm going to offer to Francis. Would you like this pack, Francis? 2 for 12. The people strand going to Francis. Okay, I'll try to find more of those. They went quick. All right, Francis, you're going to grab the butterflies also. Okay. This is neat. You got Carly and is like, hey, it's only 10 p.m. here. Out in Alaska, hashtag humble brag. They got the late night crew that can't be defeated.
Can't be defeated.
You can claim these if you can see this.
Mm-hmm.
These are magnesites. They look kind of like turquoise, but it's magnesite in a cap form. Who knew that existed? Shelley McNabb read the screen quickly.
It was too hot.
There it goes. So this was some of the green inventory came from March. It's got our March Madness in there.
Ooh, can you show that?
Yeah, do you want to show those?
Yeah,
Steph's gonna give you guys a
check it out.
late night
Super
Steph
deal.
on these items in this fly here.
Okay, so the way that you're gonna claim these is you're gonna claim it by color.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it'll be blue, black, red, or green. All right, so that's blue, black, red, or green. I'm gonna go over these. I don't expect you to just claim them without seeing them.
But you can. They're all $13.
They're all $13, but you can. Yeah. So I have 4 blue, 3 black. I have 3 red and 3 green. First one
Thank you, Kalinda. I'll check that out.
is sodalite, kyanite, and lapis. You get, and I know these are great deals. You get an actual necklace made of kyanite, a bracelet made of sodalite. Thought it was lapis. Sorry, I'm not sure which one it is. Looks like lapis. Anyway, you also get this sodalite bracelet. That is blue, and all of them are the same. Okay. So I have 4 of those. You can claim 13 blue.
Marie Celeste claimed 13 blue. Carlina, I think we got that Poppy Jasper going out to you.
Got it.
All right. I've got a red claim for Cheryl Conyas and another black claim for Carlina.
Look at red. It's an eyelight bracelet. A mahogany jasper. And a fire quartz. Very nice. So we had a red claim and a blue claim. And a black. Let's show the black. Yeah, they're kyanite. Renee. Hey, what the heck? 13 blue. Okay, so I see there was a black, right?
Yeah, that went to Carlina.
Carlina, nice claim. So of course it comes with a bag, like all my goodies. A second blue I saw.
Lori Eller getting that blue also.
So that leaves 2 blue, 2 black, 2 red, and let's look at green. So you get a dendritic agate bracelet. You get a garnet necklace.
Ginger's claiming the black one.
All right, cool. Thank you, Ginger. And an aqua bracelet.
Carlina's going to go with the blue claim.
That one is green. You're even dreaming beads. Okay, so we got a second black.
I've got the green claim for Cheryl Conyas.
Yay, green. Second black one. I got a green for you. We love the Dalmatian. Beautiful.
Cheryl will take the green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we have another blue left?
We have one more blue.
All right, it's going to Charlene. Charlene Brown, welcome back.
Welcome back and thank you.
Then we have a green going to
I have
Shelly
another.
McNabb.
I have another blue bag, don't worry. Another green going to Shelly McNabb.
The blue has sold out. The black has sold out, I think. Do we have another black?
Black.
Sold out.
I have to put the bag in.
Oh, okay. So you have the items for it.
I have the items for it. I just need a bag.
Okay. Yeah. So Kalinda, we put the rocks in a different shopping cart.
The rocks are in gemjewelry.live. Check your email. Oh, wait, not yet. After the show, check your email. You'll receive an invoice separately, but they will ship together.
Elaine is going to take the red pack. Thank you, Elaine.
Check out your red obsidian jasper.
Oh, yeah. Those are nice. Those mahogany.
Fire quartz. Mahogany, thank you. Mahogany obsidian is what I meant. Your fire quartz. And your iolite.
Okay, Cheryl, I think you got the last claim on the black pack.
That leaves one more red and one more green.
This is the black pack.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
One more red and one more green. Sorry, I just put the bag right there. Red. One more red, one more green. Love it.
Nice. Well, that was a cool end of night special.
Yeah, I love those.
Jody's like, what's left?
The green and the red. Green and red, green and red. Yummy. Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm kind of running out of energy. I mean, we have more stuff that we could show, but
You need a snack.
yeah, I might need. So, Shelly, you'll just get a second PayPal invoice, just the same way that you get the invoice from the live stream shopping. We're just sending on 2 different accounts. So, Steph has her own account that invoice is going under for the rocks. And
Yay, thank
the
you.
other one is going under the live stream shopping account. So when the invoices are paid, we're just merging the stuff together and sending it in the same box. And then we apply the tracking to both pages and everything. So it should be pretty automatic, but you can send us a DM if you don't see that invoice. But it's basically just going to be 2 different PayPal invoices. And Cheryl said, Stephanie, I received my bracelet, Gem Zen Garden, and I love it.
Oh
Nice.
my gosh. Yay.
Cheryl, thank you for the feedback.
Thank you.
All right, Jody is going to take that red one, Steph.
Oh, I just got the red bag. He needs pizza. Yeah. He needs to eat. It happens to the best of us. And that leaves just the green left. Thank you. We got some snacks. Salad. It's pretty good. I ate some, I'm not gonna lie.
Cheryl's going to take our last green. Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you. It's so pretty. You're gonna like that. You can wear those together. Who would have thunk it? Thank you. Fun.
Okay, so those are going to be the last claims for Steph's items here. So as we mentioned, we were bringing up Steph's items from this website, gemjewelry.live,
Thank you.
which
Thank
is
you.
similar to livestream.shopping. You can register on here to see that cart over here. But right now what we're going to do is basically send out those invoices from Steph's page,
Yeah.
but that will not send your invoices from the other page.
I need
So go back.
black and blue.
All right, there's the gem jewelry stream. So
PayPal says your garden was delivered, but I'm not finding it at home. Okay, yeah, let us know, Jody. It probably came in the other boxes, so they was combined. So if you got those other boxes, then it's probably with that stuff. But let me know with the DM. We can give you the exact tracking number and tell you the weight of the box and where it was last located. So if you want to send us a DM to the page, we can find out for you where it should be at. Steph sold out. Yep.
Yay.
Cleared the table.
Well, I mean, those were like phenomenal. You guys are going to get these and feel very happy.
So I'm going to send out the invoices from Steph's page over here.
Thank you guys.
But we're still going to continue on with some prizes and stuff on the live stream shopping page before we send those invoices. So we need to add more prizes to your guys' cards.
Prizes.
Okay, yeah. So Steph's should be arriving to your guys' inbox
Shortly. Oops.
the next 5 minutes. They just sent. So
Yay.
that is the first invoice, the rock invoice. The bead invoice, we're going to close out here in about the next 10 minutes. So let me take a look at what we have for prizes.
I can donate a rock prize.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
So now I'm going to ask everybody. Yeah, so the white deal is in your cart, Jody. If you're talking about the white Japanese vintage glass, I confirm that that is in your cart. And we got 13 red for Jody G. Right up here also, Jody, that's your red pack. So you're good to go on that one too. Thanks for double checking. But yeah, we get, if the 3-strand deal you were talking about was 3 for $12 on the white Japanese vintage glass, we did get you for that. We'll double check it, but I just saw that the actual physical sticker. Shelly said she got your invoice and paid it, Steph.
Oh, thank you, Shelly. That will speed up shipping because we are trying to do it like in real time.
Yeah, we're gonna already be halfway done with that shipping by the end of tonight.
Yeah, I'm actually like packing up Shelly's right now.
Oh, check it out. Look at that. Your order is being assembled right now for shipment, Shelly.
Mhm.
Thank you for that. Okay, so Jody, thank you. We'll confirm
Need a new
all looks
bag.
good, but I think you're good to go. These are going to be some of our prizes. Remember, we got those crazy red and gray bellflower strands. We have an acorn strand, but then we also have the super rare red and green acorn strand. We had one of those left right there. Plus, I'm just going to dive into some of these
Yeah.
stock items here. Instead of selling it, let's give it away. Does anybody need a ticket though? Let me know in chat if you need a ticket. We had an insane amount of tickets.
Yeah, that's definitely worthy of sticking your hand in that tub.
We have 257 tickets tonight.
That's a lot of tickets. If you didn't get one, you should get one.
You see it now? Okay, nice. Thank you, Jody.
Thank you.
All right, give me a shout out if you need a ticket. All those tickets. Do you have to be present to win? Not at all. Yeah, so that is the cool thing about our drawings. You can just enter and be silent throughout the stream. You never have to appear on the stream. You don't need to purchase anything. And if you win, we'll ship it to you for free, assuming you're within the United States postal territory. So we make it super easy to win. Some of our friends have won dozens of raffle winnings over the last year. Yeah, so if you just come to each stream and grab a ticket, You're under no obligation to do anything. We'll just see your name on the list and be like, Bonnie Lee Horsley. Bam. We haven't seen Bonnie in a minute, but she's out there. She
Hey,
comes to our
Bonnie.
streams, and she grabbed a ticket. So she's good to go. Monique also is on our streams all the time. Jen is on our streams all the time. Just because they didn't come in tonight, just might mean they're doing stuff with family or whatever, hanging out on the Easter weekend. So support anyone who just wants to enter the contest for the fun of it. And I've seen 257 tickets.
It's a lot of tickets.
So I'm going to start out the drawing with let's do a prize for this little serpentine 3mm barrel strand. It's from the yellow tags, probably about February of this year. This is going to kick off our drawings here with a win for Sabina. Look at that. Sabina, have you won the raffles yet? Well, now you have officially your first winning with ticket 242. That's cool. Thank you, Steph. All right, give her a tag. Are you still awake, Sabina? That one's going in your cart.
Love it.
All right, we're going to give away some leopard skin Jasper. All right, Kalinda, thank you so much.
Good night.
Good luck on the raffle, and we'll catch you on the next stream. Always a pleasure. Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy
All right.
Easter.
We'll celebrate our Easter with some leopard skin Jasper giveaways. This is going to be for 2 loops of leopard skin chips. And oh my gosh, I won.
You said last time you would double
I'll
down.
double the prize. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to make a super prize.
But that's
now.
super lucky.
So I'm going to turn the prize into all of these sets. You're going to get yellow,
Now you're going to get that because he won.
picture Jasper, and leopard skin. I'm going to put it into a single prize containment. Okay, so this is the next prize up right here, the super chip prize pack. I'm going to respin it. If I win again, this prize is going to become enormous.
Right. Oh, I'm nervous now.
Oh my God, I thought it was going to. Okay, Sherry, you got that pack right
Phew.
there. I hope you like chip beads. Sherry.
Yes.
Booyah. Getting looks like about 7 strands in that prize.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Congratulations.
All right, we're going to give
Yes.
away some moonstone. Nice. Okay, Sherry was
She's
stoked.
happy,
She's
yeah.
like, I love these infinity loops.
Love
Sweet.
it.
All right. Congrats, Sherry. We got the bonus prize, the bonus. Oh my gosh, Mindy, 192. Mindy with the moonstone win.
Right.
Fun.
Love the moonstone.
Somebody's gonna get an amethyst next. These were cool. They're kind of like they go between quartz and amethyst, so you're gonna get a cool looking strand right there. This is for the Amy prize. 257 tickets, and it's going to ticket 101. Ginger. Ginger. That was a lucky number.
There we are.
Congrats, Ginger. You got the amethyst.
Okay.
I'm going to do a drawing for this lapis chip right here. Who will get the lapis prize? 258 tickets. We got Liz in here now. Welcome, Liz. Mindy, congrats. Okay, this is for the lapis chip. It's going to Sherry. Look at that. Different ticket. Sherry's got 2 hot tickets tonight.
Thanks, Kalinda.
That one was,
Sherry's taking care of business.
yeah, ticket 118 on that one.
Taking care of business, girl.
I got a huge pack of chip strands right here. 3 loops of clear quartz. Big old pack. No way, Sherry. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, clear quartz is going to Cheryl Moore.
Congratulations.
141. Oh, Jody, sorry about that. Well, I hope you guys can do like a video call or something and just share some time together anyway.
Yeah.
So that one I'm giving to Cheryl Moore.
Oh, sorry, it's my birthstone. Love it.
Nice, Sherry. We feel blessed to have you guys with us tonight. Here's another purple opal pack. It's going to be a purple opal prize pack in these rectangular strands. I want to get that out there. So this is going to be for purple opal. Turn off the lights. It's not as clear. Oh my gosh, Yvonne. Give her a tag. Yvonne with the golden ticket, 48. She's getting our purple opal. Yvonne Kendrick. All right, we're going to do another serpentine prize right here. Taking it back to the serpentine. It's a $9 strand originally. It's going to ticket 201, Nancy Miller.
Nancy Miller. Congratulations.
All right, I got 3 more yellow prizes. The yellow is depleted. The next yellow prize is going to be this coral chip strand right here.
I would call you a pizza if you want one.
Oh, is there still time?
Yeah.
I have to do that.
Okay.
Okay, for the coral strand, going to Ada on that one, 186 for Ada.
Congratulations.
Right, the next one we'll do is this nice little serpentine barrel strand. Nice color on that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Jody. Okay, 197. This is Christine Amling. Ada, staying up late for the prize drawings. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Christine, you got our serpentine prize. All right, I've got another prize here. This quartz triangular spacer strand. Those are kind of cool. Unique find from the Gem Show. That was one of our last ones in the quartz. And who's going to ticket 77? Cheryl Moore, another double winner.
Another double winner.
2-ticket win. All right, give her a tag.
2-win ticket?
2 wins, 2 tickets.
2 tickets.
Yeah, she had 2 tickets in the system.
Nice.
Ada's doing a graduation bracelet for her daughter and her BFF. That is so sweet, Ada.
Love it.
Share some pictures if you like. Okay, now we're going into these right here. These are the more unique strands from the night. All right, I'm going to start with this little snake skin strand here. That's going to be our next prize. The snake skin agate. Oh my gosh, going right there to 257. Linan, wait.
Wow, Linan, long time. Come receive your gift.
And it wasn't too late to get a ticket. She got it at the last minute, but it still hit.
Yes.
So, Linan, that one's going to you. Then we're going to give away the more common acorn strand right here. We were selling those 3 for $16 tonight. Linan is here. Awesome.
Yes. Say hello.
This is going to go to Nancy Collins with the acorns. Shout out to Nancy.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Nancy, you are that winner. And then I have 4 strands, the ones you guys have been waiting for, these red and gray bellflower strands. There are 4 strands. We're going to start with our first winner. Cheryl said, Stephanie, invoice paid.
Thank you.
And right as she said that, she won one of the bellflower strands. That's 2
Wow.
random Cheryl Conyers.
Love it. Giver's gain.
Okay, Cheryl,
Thank you.
you might have some friends hitting you up in the DMs to find out about
That's
that
crazy, right?
one. Serious prize night. Yeah, we're gonna just give out those prizes
It's
en
late.
masse. Thank you guys for staying up late for this. All right, this is bellflower number
Late.
2. It's going to D Harder. D, are you still awake?
D, where you been at all my life?
D got one of our exclusive fluorite strands tonight. Now she's
Love
getting exclusive bellflower. We'll
I
see.
love bellflowers.
Yeah, we'll see who else is gonna get one right here. We've got 2 left. This one, oh my gosh, Nancy Maddie took it 188.
She'll like those. Congratulations. That's so funny that you won right when you were saying that. So cool.
Very cool. All right, the final bellflower of the unique set. We do still have some others. We'll bring out some others for you guys to check out on another stream. Nice. Dia's here. Nancy's here. Here's the final bellflower win. Whoa. Ticket 40, Robin Sharp.
All right.
It's like that's going a ways back. Robin, you won one of the rare strands.
Congratulations.
This one is the rarest strand of the night. A strand we never knew existed. The,
Nobody knew existed.
Yeah, the long lost green and red acorn strand. A vintage German strand. Could be 60 or more years old. Okay, we're calling that one the grand prize just because of its rarity.
All right, let's do it.
Oh boy, ticket. Who is that? Ticket 85, Raven. Raven Moonchild. Raven, you won one of the rare strands.
Love it, Raven. Is she singing karaoke?
She might be. D, that's very sweet of you. I don't remember. I know a lot of people wanted it,
too.
but you can DM them and let me
We
know.
don't know.
If you give it to somebody, I'll give you an alternate prize. But I would say just go ahead and keep it and enjoy it. Yeah.
Congratulations,
All right. Ooh la
everyone.
la is right.
It was Renee. Renee's like, it was me. I want the bellflowers.
Right. Oh no, wait, it was me. I was the one who wanted that.
I love that. Love it.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send out the
Francis.
invoices on this system.
We're gonna let her handle that directly.
But that was our one and only stream for this week
All
because
right.
we are taking tomorrow off to enjoy
Food
a Passover Sabbath.
type of
Food.
experience.
Yes, those are the invoices going out. So if you claim stuff on tonight's show, once it's paid, we'll get it in the mail. It's going to be one and done shipping
We
round.
could potentially, like, we're shipping out Monday.
We're shipping out Monday, yeah.
Just because dinner doesn't start till 5, we can ship in the morning. Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Post office closed tomorrow, so not
That's
much is
true.
happening
No.
at the post office.
I'm motivated is my,
We've already got those shipments underway. Steph has been assembling your guys' orders throughout the stream. Like even down to the prizes here, she's already got it ready to ship. Lynn-Ann's here. We've got Nevaeh, Sarah Nelson, Sally McGuire, Maria Cruz, Marie Carter. These are your guys' what will become your guys' shipments here. So we've already got to jump on the process. These will get filled out with any additional items. They'll get bubble wrapped and wrapped in parchment and then shipped out.
Sherry, I love you guys.
Nice. Well, you guys know who to contact about your bellflowers now.
I
It's
love
so
it.
fun. Well, thank you for being on the stream with us, guys. We're going to be working on some more stuff to make the streams run
Can we say goodnight to the
better,
room?
but let's check that out. We're building new technology and new systems. We're going to be streaming from the location studio pretty soon. But here is the rock room.
The current rock room.
Getting put away. There's going to be a more nice rock room.
Yeah,
Sure.
but for now.
Good night, guys. Anthony, have a great night. Thank you. Happy Easter. Happy Passover. Love you celebrate that holiday.
Yes.
Enjoy your time with your families.
Mwah.
Good night, guys. See you all very soon. Turn this into a reel.
Turn it into a reel. YouTube. Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night, YouTube.
We're going to say goodnight to the crystals. There's a little egg. Have you ever been to Arkansas to dig the Judies? No. I want to do that. Boom. Good night. Happy Easter.